A click here for a moment. Still stream is started. Like, fully started. Hang on. I need to hang on a moment. I must confirm. Confirm. Everything is ready. System's green. System's green for the rapture. It is working. Alright, excellent. Okay. I'm taking this moment to mentally prepare myself for what I'm about to deal with. Also, I have a moment. Oh, my brain is not in panic mode. Solid, perhaps. Cool. Okay. Good. Okay. The reason I'm so worried is because I have to load into a save state right now. Prepare yourself. So yeah, we're here now. This is where we were last time, and now I have to mentally prepare myself for what I'm about to deal with. Okay, so what am I looking at? I have to think really hard. I have to think for a moment. I have to think. Because this is where we left off. Because, he's level 45. Oh, no. You know, do you guys remember when we thought that level 30 was the cap? Good time. I don't like this. How high are wait, how high are the enemies? Okay, 25. Okay, so I just have to avoid Giselle then. That's not horrible. Mission. Alto and Giselle battle. Alto defeats 3 or more enemies. Okay, that's very hard to do. What we have. There's nothing we can really do. there is nothing. All right, well, it's time to start in earnest because this is where we left off last time. For those who don't know, God has arrived and his objective is clear: murder everything. Hi, Giselle. How are you?
I will put an end to this, no matter what.
Oh yeah. Also, Hilda got stabbed or something again.
Hilda, you're...
We'll talk later. Right now, we must focus on the angels.
Your teammates are agitated. You're unable to use the conduct command. I mean, fair. I don't think any of us are... Oh. Oh, jeez. I do not want to deal with any of them. I don't want to deal with...
Will swallow you.
Jevar Principal? Well, at least they're on our side this time, but...
What should I do?
Wow, I didn't realize they'd have voice lines for the fact that we are in the Rapture. Okay. Okay, I need to think for a moment. Defensive position is probably still the best option. Not even kidding. Can I land a long shot on anybody? No. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright. I rub my... eyelash, no.
I'll show you.
I just realized how actually dangerous this is going to get very quickly because it basically said... It says survive, and I don't see many enemies here, so I'm gonna guess that they're gonna keep showing up, so that's, I'm in danger. You need to back up. Back up, yep. I need to take a position. I do not want to... Yeah, I'm not...
To do this.
I am not going near them. That is terrifying. Kill, splash, and the hit. So we can't conduct, so we don't have that usage. We don't have anything else. I see. Okay. Gonna move back and wait. My lord. Good lord. Okay, I am gonna slow down for a moment because I know the first 10 minutes... The first 10 minutes tend to be ads, so I'm going to wait a moment. I'm also going to take a moment to... Whatever the heck is in my eye. Hang on. I blocked. Whew, okay, hang on. My glasses are blue. Those. That's one of those things that happens sometimes when I'm streaming, where it's like, oh, something happened to my glasses, and then I'm like, oh yeah, oops, I can't deal with it until later. Good that I did that. I dealt with it now. Okay, let's pull 40 back. Kill Butterfly Dream. I could at least throw this down so I could draw the enemies away. I could at least draw them away, so. I just realized that all the voice lines for the characters are different now because we're in a much more serious situation. I don't like this. This upsets me. We are in... Oh yeah, we're in pain.tga. Alright, Dorothy, don't kill yourself.
Ready, go!
Thank goodness. She has preservation of life on her mind because she needs to survive this battle. Well, this is great. Oh, thank goodness, they are attacking. Okay. So I can preserve our life a little bit. Long shot. Gonna oh jeez. I just do not have the means to actively deal with threats right now. Yeah, we're just gonna shoot and run. We're gonna shoot and run. I'm not about to stick around to find out. At least Zeno and Giselle are staying back. I don't have to worry about getting nuked. Dorothy does though, but
Okay, here's my revenge.
jeez. Scared now. I am legitimately worried about what's gonna come next, but hopefully it'll be fine. I don't think I'm gonna be going for objectives right now. As much as I'd love to go for them, I don't think that's gonna be a wise decision. So I just have to be careful.
I'll go.
Alto sounds so dead. He does not. He sounds like he sounds rightfully dead. He sounds like. Man, they even took out the voice lines for the attacks. This is very depressing.
I need to do this.
Okay, let's clear ourselves a defendable position. Hopefully we can deal with these angels quick. Yeah, they got rid of all the voice lines. Too serious to shout attack names. Yeah, seriously. How's it going today, Crooked? And I don't like this.
Let's go.
Makes me sad. They straight up are too serious to say their attack names. Yeah, see, they're not even saying anything now. It's just, oh yeah, we need to fight. Man. Look how his power level, dude. The man's just straight built different. I don't like that. Man, I will say, as a shift for the game, I do appreciate this a lot still. Man. Oh no, there's more angels. Yep, there's more. Holy crap.
You bastards!
Yeah, that's about where I'm at. Thanks, Dante.
Control yourself, Dante. I am. You dirty angels. I'll kill each and every one of you.
Dante's like, I am in control myself. Unfortunately, me being in control is wielding my unyielding rage like a monster. Okay, yep, they are moving in. That's not good. The threat level is maximum. Wait, is Giselle gonna move in? No, okay, good.
Darkness will swallow you.
This is not how I expected today to go. As in-game day, not...
No more.
Let's see. Might as well just... Actually, you know what I should do is have Morty go up ahead. If nothing else, we might as well bait one or two of them closer. If nothing else, I'm gonna protect... I can protect Hilda with this nonsense. So maybe this will help, maybe? But if nothing else, it will provide a minor distraction for one attack.
What should I do?
Okay. Well, at least we're dealing with the enemy. I say dealing with, but I don't know how to. I'm curious how magic works then. If it's not just, if only witches can use it, then how does Xeno get it? How does Elk get it?
I'll go.
Like the conductor sort of makes sense, but I'm curious now to what Dorothy's ability is. What does she do? Uh-oh. Oh, that's good. At least the stone doll is doing what it's supposed to.
I need to do this.
You know what, though? Given this fight, we are doing pretty well. I am saying relative to what we're dealing with. Like, relative to the fight, we are doing well. Given that we are outnumbered, outmanned, and in more cases than one, absolutely outpowered. Our power is not maximum compared to them. We are basically dealing with a bunch of screaming, we're dealing with the screaming fools.
What should I do?
Kill, long shot. Do I need a long shot for that, or can I just attack? Okay, I can just attack. I'll save some SP. This is clearly going to be a drag-out fight, so I need to... I should probably be a little bit more conservative. If possible. If Xeno moves in at all, I die. So I do not want to draw him in any way. If Xeno or Giselle move, I'm probably going to get nuked. Because there will be no way for me to avoid them. I just realized, wait, what's Xeno's movement now? Because I just remembered his move, like, before he, thank you, Rodolph. Before he was revealed, his movement speed wasn't super high, so maybe he still doesn't move that much. If he has the same abilities that he did earlier, okay, move forward. Yeah, he has the same movement. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that is a plus for us, is that he, if nothing else, we have the boon.
No more.
We have the boon that we don't have to worry too much about. How to put this? I'm not gonna go too far forward. We don't have to worry about him chasing us because his movement speed sucks. That's kind of the only thing that sucks about him right now. Because I think his stats are broken. If I go look at his statistics, I think he's very strong. I need to go look though, because now I'm curious. I am now very curious what his power is.
My response.
He actually did just about as much damage as the angel did to him, so that's pretty good.
Let's go.
I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna wait for now.
I'll slice you up.
I am wondering where the game's gonna go from here, because we're kind of in a weird spot, frankly. Please don't. Okay, thank you. I am kind of worried that...
My response.
I'm kind of worried that Rodolph is taking a lot of damage for no reason.
Darkness will swallow you.
You're now allies with Dorothy. How does that make you feel? You know what? It does not make us friends, but I'll be honest, I would actually rather deal with Dorothy than whatever the hell is going on with Xeno. Okay, wait, real talk. I want to see what Xeno's stats are. Oh, yeah, if he touches me, if he breathes on me, I die. Look at his stats. Okay, wait, okay, let me keep that in mind. 185 physical attack. What is Alto's attack? 80. Okay, yeah, no, this man is straight throwing hands. Look at him. Look at his power. Look at his aura. What does he have? Negate damage less than 20. He still has magic shield. Intimidate. Slightly weaken adjacent opponents. Adjacent tiles are impassable, so he still has all of his stuff. Increased stats of all angels in bat. Oh, so he also boosts the angels. That's horrible. That is horrible. Do you also have that? Counter, ailment block, interceptor system, negate arrow attack. Oh, that's really good actually. That's really good. I will say that I'll need to compare that with the last HP listed for Clouds just to see how much he was holding back. Well, he was level 25 when I had him last. So he went up 20 levels in power. Again, it's honestly impressive how he managed to keep that in check. Well, it's like he said that he's been alive since the thing, right? Like ever since him and Elk dealt with God the first time, he's been alive since then. Which means he's had about 1,000 years, roughly, give or take. He's had like, I think they said 1,000 years, I think. But he's had about 1,000 years to figure out how the limits of his power and to be able to hold back. It's kind of, I feel like it's far more terrifying knowing that he was holding himself back hard enough to be able to be viewed as still exceptional, but not beyond the human limit.
What should I do?
Like his power is beyond stupid. And to build the character act, I guess. Right. But the fact that he had 1,000 years to figure out how to handle the situation, and clearly he didn't waste that time. Like he was very clearly using that time efficiently.
I can't go any further.
Oh, we tired out this masochist? Oh god.
Then stay back. You're just an impediment if you cannot fight. No, I can still fight. I'll fight till I die.
Dorothy just dies in this fight. I do wonder though, with 1,000 years of time, what else did Xeno figure out in his abilities Because he's clearly even more capable than even this gives us, because he's purposefully sitting back because he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to fight.
I'll go.
Oh man, I do not want to draw in L without knowing. Kill. Wild Slash. This'll work. That'll do. I think what's even more curious to me is how did Xeno come into contact with God? I guess like that is the big question mark over this is why did Xeno side with God after fighting him? So that's the big question mark. What moved somebody who was fighting God to decide, no, it's time to join God? Like, it sounds like a very strange question when it's said like that, but that is pretty much what we're wondering right now. Because it had to have been something about there, because I don't think anybody sides with the apocalypse without it viewing particularly, like, either you have to be crazy, you have to be on their side from the beginning, like, yeah, I was like birthed by the thing, or there has to have been some major piece of information that Xeno was let in on that makes God seem far more impressive.
No more.
Oh, I'm curious what the truth is. If nothing else, I am curious what the truth is. Okay, do these guys block element? Increase stats with allies of the same type of present. Can I use songs? Might pass this to nearby ally. Nearby enemies. Just nearby enemies. Like some kind of light mental corruption, I'm guessing. Hilda did imply there was an influence. Right, she said that it got to him. Which makes me wonder if it was God or if it was something else. Because it wasn't made very clear what it could be. So whatever it is, it's clearly something of a malicious entity. Well, I say malicious, but malicious to people. Malicious to mortals. Because clearly the angels are hostile towards living beings, but they're not exactly... The weird thing is they're not evil in the same way that you would say something like the Joker or... like, you know, like you're like, you know, back of the tin bad guys, right?
I need to do this.
Because clearly the nature of the threat is not pure evil. It's evil they are literally programmable. So it makes you wonder if, because God himself is a machine, so what I would guess is that just my current theory is
Let's
that
go.
if God is some type of machine, some type of entity that works on the same logic, then it must have at some point become inherently hostile to humankind because of their nature. Because human nature is, I feel like computers, if put into an ethics test, most computers would rule humanity as its greatest threat. And that is because of the whole, if they perceive that humans are threatening themselves, then the best thing they could do is get rid of other humans, which is a bit faulty in the logic, but makes perfect sense if you view it from that perspective. So
I'll go.
clearly it's not a matter of, oh, the angels are like inherently evil. It's just they looked at humanity, because I think I've been working on that whole I've been working on that video series I want to do, the philosophy from play. I've been working on that for a while now, and I've been thinking about the nature of gods and the divine, and I feel like
There's more.
gods are they're a reflection of the people. So at some point, the people who lived on this planet, on like the planet in game, clearly got to a point where God became their reflection, and then never got updated. So
Are you giving up?
Never.
The elk I knew never conceded, regardless of how dire the situation. I will continue to fight until my dying breath.
I'm not Elk. I'm Alto.
feel bad for the boy, but also dang. I am curious to the nature of what actually God is. I am curious to God's nature in this game. Because clearly the nature of God in this game is absolutely eldritch in appearance. And it's weird because it's eldritch in the robot sense. It's not even like normal eldritch. Ow. I just lost, didn't I? Failed again. Is that a game over? It is a game over. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Never bought into the humanity is the greatest threat justification for AI takeover. I guess that's true, but why are we not also the greatest ally? Why wipes out AI cannot affect the world in the same way as humans? Also, me dying makes me very sad. God dang it. Okay. Alright, so I can't let Sakuya ever go ahead. Ever. Crap. See, I think the only thing about it, Crooked, that is why I see that is because the trouble is that if you make it, it's the faultiness of how you program. Like, if you program a machine to perceive threats and deal with them, then there's always the possibility that its code could catch 22 itself into, well, how do we deal with a threat? Because if it itself is a threat to itself, how do you deal with it? It's one of those circular questions where, well, if you yourself are the threat, and your goal and the machine's goal is to protect you, how does the machine handle it? And that to me causes to me, if I was coding that, it would be okay, it has a default.
I will put an end. We'll talk later.
And the problem is that the way that coding works is that if you get caught in an infinite loop, you kind of end up stuck there. So most people would code in some sort of failsafe, sort of like a default case.
Darkness will swallow.
So if it's default case, if somebody's not foresighted enough to realize that humans could end up being a target, and they write in the failsafe of, if something gets caught in a loop, just break out of it by killing everything. Which, it's less about humans being the greatest threat and more that humans would have the hubris to say that they would program something like that and forget that humans can count. The trouble is that most people who do that stuff don't think ahead far enough. So whoever made the god in this universe definitely didn't think far enough ahead to realize that there'd be long-standing ramifications for what they do. Because you remember that quote from Jurassic Park that they give caught in a loop, ask human, wait for input, okay? Yes, but that requires forethought and good knowledge. The trouble is that with the way that I've learned and seen what, like, in storytelling, the thing I've learned is that, you know, that whole question in Jurassic Park, the one where they say that your scientist was so caught up with whether or not they could, they didn't ask whether or not they should. That's kind of what AI turns into, is that there will always be some person who is willing to push that button and put the limit and do something stupid. And it mostly comes from the nature of people. It's mostly a hubris thing.
No more.
It is mostly hubris, which is strange and sad, but true. Unfortunately, hindsight is 2020. As the outside viewer, we have the time and ability to say what is the most optimal and like the best solution. Like, of course, we would say, okay, if the robot is about to kill everybody, have it stop, sit down, and wait for a human to come get it. That is the logical solution. But when you're somebody working on God and God's machine, you're probably not thinking in the most logical ways. Because you're probably, unfortunately, thinking emotionally that, oh my God, I'm going to create God. Oh my me, I'm going to... The trouble is that power corrupts, and hubris is a greater power. As noted many times on this stream, when somebody thinks they are far beyond the opponent, or they think themselves so high above what they're like because of what they're doing, it's so easy for them to miss things. When you're not actually taking the time to think and you're thinking, I'm just going to I am clearly right about everything, you're not going to be thinking about the worst case scenario. And it's one of the troubles in storytelling is that you're dealing with characters who, more often than not, are the extremes of the human spectrum. Because most people that you see in stories, like the characters, they are the extremes of human personality. They're not real people who are going to stop, hold on a moment, and think about the ramifications. They, more often than not, when you're looking at characters, most of them are going to do first. And the ones who ask questions later are made for specific functions in the story, and and their role is to be the question asker.
I need to do this.
I just realized I should definitely raise my attack. Gotta see how much. Hopefully this works. I might be able to make my job a lot easier if I get rid of the attack down status. Okay, cool, that worked. That is very nice.
Let's go.
And that sucks so bad. That's better. But it is sad to think though that, but I don't even know if this would be a machine that was programmed by people. Because it's on the moon, and I don't think anybody here has space travel. So however the moon works in this universe, in this planet, and with like this celestial system, whatever God's doing up there is clearly not of human construction. And whatever made him is probably not chill with anything that lives anyway, so...
I'll slice it up.
I am legitimately curious, though, to what end they decided to make... Whatever made God, I am curious what decided that this machine would be a good idea.
Darkness will swallow you.
Because clearly they weren't thinking about the worst case scenario. They were thinking, oh, it'll safeguard people.
No.
And then
no
thought,
more.
oh, well, if we make it so that it can deal with threats to humanity, it will always deal with threats to humanity, not considering whether or not humans could become threats to humanity. Because I'm pretty sure what they probably saw was humans are so it's that really kind of antiquated idea that humans are so underneath what the comprehension of what immortals can do, that they're like, oh, well, it's a god, so the gods will, like, they're people, they're just tiny little babies. They can't perceive what a god can, so we have to protect them and safeguard them. Not really thinking about the ramifications of making something to watch humanity, and then thinking that it'll be a good idea that it has the ability to decide what a threat is. So...
I'll show you.
I just realized that Dante's hitting the stone doll. Dante, my dude, please. Oh, never mind it. It only hits enemies, right? Yeah, it only hits enemies. It is. I am curious though. I am curious. I am curious what the truth is. If there's no truth, like definitively said, then I'm more curious what, with all the information we have, where our answer will lie. Because I'm pretty sure whatever answer we come to, it's going to be interesting. My current theory is that if God's a machine in this world, then whatever the heck he is, he was clearly made by something for a very specific purpose.
To do this.
Like, his purpose is very clearly to me that his goal is to protect humanity, but they did not really think about the ramifications of doing so. That's kind of what I think it is that something made whatever this entity is and didn't really stop to think, okay, what happens if humanity becomes a threat to itself? Friendly fire off, a luxury the enemies did not have when they were enemies.
Let's go.
You are correct there, actually. I have, like, oh, cure drop. I'll just use that really quick. This is fine. I at least want my attack stats to be up because I don't feel like dealing with the nonsense of having my hit stats down.
Will swallow you.
But yeah, it's just, it's curious, right? That, man, it's just weird that, because when you consider what the nature of this fight is that it is very biblical. This is the rapture. This is the rapture, and it's happening. You know what's the thing that's been sitting in my head the longest out of everything? Is that we have not confirmed if Franz, you remember the orb shop guy? He was in the castle when this started, away from his daughter. And I am so scared that he is dead. Like, I am looking at that situation like, please tell me he's not dead. Like, of all the characters who are, if anybody's gonna die in this situation, best case scenario is Dorothy. But, like, Franz didn't deserve this. Franz is literally just the nice dad dude. He does not deserve to get nuked in the rapture. That's not at all what should happen here. Not how this happens.
No more.
That should not be what happens. I am going to do another butterfly dream. I do not want Franz Atelier to be dead. That would make me sad. So if everything goes pear-shaped, he lived, he is definitely fine, and we don't have to worry about it. But I'm going to be worried about it until this fight's over. I don't want him to be gone. That'd be sad. You know, I'm starting to think though, weird thought. I am here, welcome to hell. Yeah, this seems to be right, Nahamaha. It seems that we have indeed approached hell in rapid fire succession.
I'll go.
Hell is empty, so God has come to send us there. That's kind of what it feels like is happening. Hell is empty and God is here to send us there.
I need to do this.
Okay, can I heal? I should actually heal, Actually, I probably should heal Dora. I don't want to, but I also know that if any ally dies, then we're in trouble, so... I'm still thinking about the victims of Hilda's magic earlier. Imagine being crystallized and waking up to the end times. Yeah, see, that's the thing that kind of sucks the most, is that they were in crystal this whole time, and then the angels descended upon them directly, and are now... They come out of crystallization to the angels blowing everything up. You know what really messes with me more? Earlier, we heard that the angels straight up went for like a decapitation. Like they said that that one captain's head got sent flying. That implies that these angels are going for, they're not even going for the most efficient kill. Oh yeah. They're not going for the efficient kill. They're going for whatever is the most terrifying. Like they could have very easily just gone like, oh, stab in the chest, or, you know, magic. They could have just lit him on fire. But no, they went for the neck. and just decided to do that. So they very clearly understand that the angels clearly have the programming to factor in like psychological warfare on their opponents. I don't think they would have done that if it wasn't like to make their opponents lose their ground, because that's messed up. Nobody just decapitates somebody with it being like, oh, I'm doing this because it's the most efficient. No, nobody cuts a head off and that's the most efficient thing you could do to win a fight. Even with a good sword, that's not what you go for. Oh yeah. It's just like, ugh, I don't, there's so much going on in this situation that I don't like. This guy's talking about hope. He's got a good head on his shoulders, not for long. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what happened. This dude just, like, clearly the entity that is God is capable of throwing hands in an efficient and deadly manner. Like, clearly the entity is not, and these angels were clearly programmed to not show mercy. So, kind of worrying. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, kind of worrying that all of God's robots were designed specifically to, like, deal lasting psychological damage.
Darkness will swallow you.
Like, hey, we need to program these. We need to program God's angels. How should we do so? What if we make them super sadistic? Like, robotically so. Make them horrifying. We need them to be disturbing.
Stay... No, I'll fight.
Thank you, Dorothy.
I'll go.
Yep. Giselle's not moving yet, so that's good. L slash. And that is really crappy damage, but we'll take it. I'm just gonna take it. It feels so weird not having audio, like, voice lines for that. That is so bizarre. That did good damage, though. That did do good damage.
No, no more.
What do I do? Actually, I could use the night passes and get those two. That'd be helpful. It would at least be helpful for the immediate future. Because it means that one of the ones that has full health and one of the ones... Yeah, those two will be just put down, so that's helpful. Look at how much health he has, by the way. He has over 1,000 health. This is nuts. They straight up gave... They gave Xeno over almost 1,500 health. Man is straight built like a fortress. Okay, I don't want Sakura anywhere near theirs. Do you have any songs we can use? Attack up to self and nearby allies. That would be actually really good. Let's do that. Let's do that. Is it weird that I feel like all of the witches... I know mechanically I can do the songs here. Is it weird that I feel like all of the witches after this are going to be super reluctant to even sing at this point? Because they're just going to be like, yeah, no, that's what caused this problem in the first place, so we're not singing anymore. I don't know if that'll be the case, but I could see it being a realistic response to, oh, we sang and the world ended. So not great. Not a great look for doing that.
My turn has commenced.
Oh no. Oh god.
Incinerate.
Why is she doing this? I don't know.
What should I do?
Please no. I'd rather we didn't. Like, of all the things I'd rather, this is not one. Maybe they just won't sing together. Maybe true. Like, another Anthem program will not happen. We're not having any more ensembles, I will say that much. You know, in-game, 4 hours before this point happened,
Ready?
we had fun. We had, like, fun, you know, spa day together. And now we're in the Rapture. Isn't this wonderful? Not even a duet. Yeah, just individual singing. We're not allowed to do anything with a group. Okay. Oh god. Xeno, you stay back there. I am not dealing with you right now. I am not dealing with him right now.
Will swallow you.
I looked back there, I saw Zeno, I'm like, you could stay there. I am not dealing with you at all. Okay, well, it did say that I have to get one of the skills, I have to fight.
Are you giving up?
Never!
The elk I knew, never I will continue.
I'm not elk!
I feel bad for Alto because everyone's saying, yeah, we know who you are. You're this guy. It's like, I am not even him.
Such a brave
I am not
creature.
him. I am not him. Please don't. Okay, well, all right. Theoretically,
I'll go.
yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Okay, skill, arc slash. Oh, that is 24. Special condition has been met. That's good. Disappear. 12 damage instead. Oh. That's not good. that has the same energy as in like when you're playing like when you're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Also now remembers at least a decent bit of who that was, and he's still adamant. You know what? I understand that feeling. I do at least understand. Like, I don't think if I found out, if I woke up one day and somebody said, hey, you're not actually this person that you've built up around yourself, like your core self. No, you are actually a whole different person. If somebody started spouting that at me, I would probably be just as adamant that I am not that person. I am not him. And this is worrying. Looking at this fight, I am thinking, man, this is...
I'll show you.
Is that gonna do anything? It did 22 damage. Out of...
Do this.
Okay, wait, let me look at that for a moment. He did 22 damage out of 1136. I mean, he got some of those memories back too. No, that's what I mean. He got some of those memories back, but even with those, like memories don't just like slot back in. That's what I mean. Is like, I can understand that he wouldn't be accepting of that idea right away. He definitely wouldn't. I don't think anybody would be immediately accepting of the fact that they aren't the person they think they are. Literal identity crisis is not something that people just kind of, you know, saunter through. Dorothy goes next, and then Sakuya, then Angels. Might want to just throw one of the doodads up. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I cannot. If I stay here, I can throw this in front and hope for the best. But that's what I mean. It's like he got those memories back, and is still denying their existence because he is still the person he has become. Not Elk. He's still not Elk. And whatever it means to be Elk, be Elcrest is not gonna. Dorothy, I just realized, why are you going that way? My dude, please.
Let's go.
Man, I really have no idea what to do with Sakuya right now because anywhere she goes, she could get nuked. So I guess I'll just mentally prep for. This is not good. There are so many. How long do I have to survive this? There is so much here I have to fight. And then not die. I have to make sure nobody dies too. Which I'm not sure how that's gonna work, because if Dante, Rodolph, or Hilda go down, then
Darkness will swallow you.
I'm very confused what will happen. Man, there are so many people down underneath the... There are so many people who are crystallized that are just gonna get nuked. Okay, that's not too bad damage. That's pretty good. Okay.
Can you withstand this?
Sheer number of angels, though, is kind of worrying. I am...
My turn
no.
has commenced.
I was about to say, please no.
What should I do?
I think I'm gonna move in and do a whirlwind. Yeah, that's an instant knockout. That'll be good. Okay, that'll be good. Oh, she doesn't even say her spinny. Oh, that's sad. This is far more sad when I realize all the like voice lines that I didn't think about them much, but it's like, oh, they were kind of endearing, and it's like, man, they're all gone now. Everybody's taking this seriously.
I'll show you.
Not great. I need to check that. Favorite game of all time. Oh, Sophia Leon. Oh, you're at my favorite. Sophia Leon. I have to. Man, that's a name and a half for me to get. I'm not even gonna lie. Sophia. Sylvia. I think I got it right. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. We got here at the. We were at this point at the end of last stream, and I've been sitting all week thinking about this. It has been quite a trip. I have been very. It's been quite a fun game. You can call me Sylph. Yeah, yes, I love. This is my favorite game. Nahama has as well. It seems she really likes this. This game is fantastic. I've been. It's such a good game. I have been very surprised by this. Recommended it to him. Yes, I am very happy. I was directed to do so because this is fantastic. This one shall explode. Hopefully. Hey, good recommendation. The game I've mostly been using as comparison for this game is Triangle Strategy on the Switch. That's been my go-to reference because those two games, these two games, are very similar, which is a good thing because it's something I can do comparison and contrast with. And I should have done a different attack with that. That's not great. This is fine. But we did get we got to this point at the end of last stream. We'd play this, and it is. We've been playing it on Thursdays for the last few months, and oh no, Sakuya. Okay, I need to get over there soon. Who's next? Oh no. Oh no.
Darkness will swallow you.
But this game has been a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun with this. And yeah, we got to this part last time, and the moment we heard this is a very cookie cutter plot. Typically chose one saves the world, but they executed his chef's kiss. Yeah, it's like it is really like it starts so stereotypically almost, right? Where it's like, oh, it's go save the world, gather the witches, do the thing, world is saved, yay. And then the moment Klaus started laughing was the moment I realized, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, God is here. God has arrived, and he is very angry.
Damn you all to hell. You bastards!
Klaus backstabber. Yeah, it was like, it felt like the equivalent of reading, like that.
Step back. What?
It was kind of like reading. My favorite stream guests are people who clearly follow the category. Oh man, yeah, actually, Crooked. You know what's funny? You know what's the thing about that? There was another game like Triangle Strategy. I had Gamria was my my go-to expert on the game, which was really funny because I remember at one point he's like, "That is not how you're supposed to solve it, but you somehow did it," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's kind of how I play games."
I will take it from here.
Rodolph, what do you mean? He's gonna take off his chains.
Rodolph!
Is he gonna take the chains off? Everyone moves the specified grid. What? What? Oh no. I did the same for Eco. Yeah. Which is like, it's kind of funny that I routinely have found. I'll take out the enemy myself. Everyone else retreat immediately. Rodolph, how? How does that work? Angel is stunned.
No. No more.
Okay. I need to ensure the exit strategy. Okay. Skill. I do not have skill. Okay, well, if I move in line so I can use the blicky, this will work. But it's kind of interesting because I think there's been a number of games where that's actually happened. Dude is asking to die for you to live. I may not have the greatest feelings. Plus tonal shift here, like this fight is genuinely difficult. No, yeah, I already failed once this stream. I failed earlier. Before you got here, I failed already. So, okay, I need to get up. Rusty's going to feel very conflicted about this. Like, on the one hand, yeah, he's dead. On the other hand, crap, he's dead. Oh no. Yeah, I did die once, which was kind of funny. Like, was it good? No, but also, thankfully it's just start the fight over, which is fine. But also,
Annihilation.
What? Ugh. You know what I just realized is something that I haven't thought about it until just now. I am so happy they don't have the thing from Triangle Strategy where if an opponent gets, like, if you knock an opponent backwards and they slide a certain number of tiles, for me, the Harbingers like to taunt Giselle into killing Lizelle or Popo.
Darkness will swallow you.
I hope that's not the case for me, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm wondering. I feel like Popo's gonna be the one that's like, yeah, Popo's in the back. Crap. Popo, run. But but there's a mechanic in triangle strategy where if you send an opponent sliding back and they hit another character, they do damage. I am so happy that is not the case here, where it's just, I am really happy that that does not happen here, where you send somebody sliding and then they just kind of...
My turn has commenced.
Oh no. Oh, they're hitting the... Oh, thank goodness. Like, from what we saw last stream, Rusty was so hurt by Xeno's betrayal, he actually backed up Rodolph. Like, he was briefly respecting him on the principle of simultaneous betrayal as even bigger than Rodolph's. Yeah, because it's like, Rodolph betrayed him as, like, a young man, which still sucks, but also is not... That is not somebody you've trusted for your entire life. If they did, it would be broken. Yeah, it would be... Sylph, I will say, it would be absolutely stupid if it was, but... it is something I thought was a thing early. But we'll see. Okay, that angel's stunned. I'm not dealing with it.
I need to do this.
I am running. Skill. I am going to heal... Anybody? I'm going to heal Sakuya just in case. I am staying safe. Sakuya's defense is that of paper, so I need to be careful. Just run. It's just run.
No.
Also, also since you be playing this game, I need to show these off. You have emotes. You have emotes for the game. Oh my god. I love the Morty one. The Morty one is adorable. I love this. This is amazing. This is awesome. My goodness. The Dante one, the reverse Uno card. I love this. Yes, this is very good. This is excellent. This is amazing. We do have an emote for the game on... We do have an emote for the game on our side as well. Let me find it. We have this one. Yes, we have Nonika's box. We have Nonika's box. We do have the box. Nonika and Rusty are like my best co... Oh no. Box girl, best girl. She is extremely strong too. She's also extremely powerful, which is why I respect her greatly. Wait, I have the mini blessing. I can use... Wait, no, not mini blessing. Mini heal. Yes. Okay. This should be enough for now. For now. Okay, and then I'm gonna face forward just in case. Angels. Daggers are so OP in this game. Yeah, no, Nonika and Rusty have proven that they are absolutely busted. So it is...
I'll go.
It is extremely powerful as a tactic.
My turn has commenced.
I usually... Oh my god, no.
Incinerate.
Oh no. She just sniped the crap out of Lizette. So wait, where do we start from here? Giselle, no. Giselle straight up said, oh wait, they're running away. Time to go get them. Wait, where do I restart from? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where do I restart from? Ah! My girl is dead. They just shot Lizette in the face. Okay, let me... how am I gonna... Okay. Need to think about my tactics a little bit closer then. Okay. This is the... Alright, so this is the third time we're going through this. Okay. Let me think. I think I have a tactic. I think I have an idea. See, the only problem is that now I'm working on foresight. So it's like, okay, I have lost twice. What can I do? All right, knowing what I do know, I need to hold the left side. Okay, I think I know how to do this now. I think I understand. But it basically does require the fact that I know what's going to happen. So, let's see. Got this.
I will put an end.
I do know I have this. I just need to... I need to be far more prepared. Okay. Okay. Thinking about what I did wrong, thinking about what happened last time,
Darkness will swallow.
I need to more thoroughly keep my line. Because I was kind of wishy-washy on not on moving one way or the other. But I think what I need to do is... Okay, yeah. I need to clear out these guys behind us first. Also, do I have permission to give a tip? I don't want to backseat though, but something I often do can make or break this fight when escaping. Something I often do can make or break this fight when escaping. I will say, hold on to it And I would say hold on to it in case. I'm trying to think. I think, yeah, we'll hold on to it for now. I will say if I lose this fight again, I will take all the help I can get. I will take all the help I can get. that is the go-to. Okay, so we are going to deal with these guys back here as fast as we can. I just realized I shouldn't have done this, but because I should have waited until I can get everybody together and do the heal, but this might work a little better now that I think about it. Maybe. So it'll be kind of like a move backwards and then go towards the left. Because I think my goal will be to get Lizette and Popo out of the way first.
I'll go.
Yeah, makes sense. Don't want to feel like backseating. I know it's sucky. Well, it's like it's like, see, the moment you're not backseating if you ask permission. The moment you ask permission, I'm like, well, yeah, no, you're putting it in my hands to ask for the help. It's like that to me. That's more like kind of more like you, because you guys are kind of like sitting there with the guidebook, like, hey, do you want some help? And I'm like, not yet, but thank you, not yet. And I'm sitting there like with the controller, like going, like getting all sweaty, like I gotta figure this out first. It is much more. I just remembered something else from the far past of this playthrough. I wonder what will become of it. Oh, from earlier? I remember I still haven't found that bit in the stream itself. Sylph, earlier in this very playthrough, I apparently at some point someone said that I made a joke that Klaus is gonna turn on us, and I said it as a joke. I was like, oh, Klaus is gonna turn on us, like, he's the bad guy. Like I made some joke about it, and then it turned out to be real, and I need to see if I can find it at some point, because I want to know if it's real. I want to know if it's like something that I want to know where it is, because it's really funny. Because if what happened is true, then I really did accidentally call something and made it as a joke. But Crooked, what's your thing?
No more.
I am curious. Move Morty here. Put Butterfly Dream. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, seriously though, Sil. There was this character who was Hilda in disguise, like so very clear. Same boy knew his name before he gave it to her. How does that? Who was Hilda in disguise? How does that become relevant? In being Alto. Crooked, I just realized who you're talking about. That's the wait, wasn't that the lady who gave us that weird little watch thing at the beginning? Was that her? Was that the person that you're talking about? Because if that's the case, then like, I'm clearly theorizing here. I'm just kind of theorizing, but if she had the thing, she's the time witch though, so it gave us something beneficial. Yeah, I thought it was the thing that was that not the person who gave us the doodad that let us tell our time? Like the thing that let us know what free time and mission time was? Was that not the thing, or was that something else? Because that's what I'm thinking of. I thought that was that person. That might be wrong though, I'm not sure. That might be wrong.
Okay, here's what I did.
Because I am curious what the Time Witch can actually do. Sense Data is not Hilda, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's right. Sense Data was the person who gave us the, I think it was the 3DS thing, I think. He was the thing that let us use the tokens, I think. I don't remember. So what is Sense Data? That's right. No, it was Sense Data. So who was Sense Data?
What should I do?
You're right. They actually did describe themselves. Otherwise, she would be able to get into the city without conflict. Well, Sylph, I will say that is something I noticed. It would be a huge plow. Well, technically she can, because she can teleport, which is kind of something that's still kind of confusing. Because I don't know the limitations of her teleportation. That is something I've still not cracked, is I still don't quite know what the limits of Hilda's teleporting is. But like, their VAs are incredibly similar. She gave the Destiny Clock key. Yeah, Sense Data gave the Destiny Clock. So if Sense Data gave us the Destiny Clock, what did Sense Data know that we don't? Really don't know. So it makes me wonder what Sense Data is and what Sense Data's goal was. Unless it was just a mechanical way of giving us the thing, but I don't think that would be true given how everything else is fired off in this game. Like every single thing that the game has given us has come up at some point or another. Let's wait. I'm uncertain. I am uncertain, but we'll have to look. We'll have to think about it. Fair, but you would think Hilda would use that after Ego to get into the city at a time. No need for Dante to be with guards on the down low or anything. Well, I don't know though, because Hilda as a character seems to, like, she has the means to do things without the help of others. But she has the foresight to understand that doing it alone isn't going to prove the point. And I think that I actually do wonder if that's why she doesn't. Which is kind of bizarre logic, but her as a character would make that decision.
Need to do this.
Like, I don't know if... Let's see. Do I need to heal... Oh. Yeah, we're gonna heal Sakuya first. But as a character, she might not make the most logical decisions because some of them might be based in other information, right? Because if Hilda's put in a situation, her first thought was, well, she was also the leader of a country. So her thought process would probably follow the logic of, I need to have support to make this idea work. And also, since her magic clearly is limited, she can't just do everything herself, even though she, in theory, could. That was actually something I brought up earlier. I mean, she's like 1,000 years old, I mean. Yeah, see, Sylph, that was something I brought up. I brought it up a few times throughout this playthrough that Hilda can teleport, right? And she only needs one good teleportation to deal with any one witch. And what I mean by that is that Sakuya should be dead. Because all Hilda needed to do is take the carbuncle, warp inside of the wherever Sakuya was before we even went there, and just stab her in the chest and then teleport out. Because clearly her teleportation is strong enough to get inside and outside of a building. Now, if it works on the logic of like something like, say, Misty Step in D&D, where you need to have line of sight, that's fair. But she's also shown that she can warp inside buildings. Because she did it actually here. So clearly the warping is not an issue. And she can warp other people. So it's not a plot hole. It's just Hilda's logic is very different. Yeah, Yi and Amatsu. Yeah, so if Hilda really wanted to kill Sakuya, she would have done so with the carbuncle. Because once we saw what the carbuncle was capable of, I realized, well, wait, she can teleport. Why send Dorothy to kill Sakuya when she could have come with Dorothy, stabbed Sakuya, left her at the volcano, and then dipped? Or heck, even just take Sakuya with her to make sure that she burns up. It kind of is a weird thing that clearly was, like, she was setting up building blocks for later. Like, clearly that was not the end goal, so what was? I'm going to use the cure drop now so I can not be in pain. True. But it's not, but I was very critical on Hilda because she didn't explain things, and 1,000 Years does not treat Hilda's mind as well as Xeno's. I think it's because Hilda was left with crystallized people and very little support emotionally. Especially given that she did not get to actually do anything, because from what I understand, Elk was a sore spot for her, so she clearly did not get the closure she needed with Elk. So yeah, 1,000 Years was not good on Hilda. So, because Xeno was clearly spending that 1,000 years plotting, whereas 50 years ago, well, because mind you, Hilda also only 50 years ago caused the Hildegarian Empire to fall. So that was only 50 years ago. So Hilda clearly has a lot of issues. Beyond issues. So her making the most optimized plan is not actually in character for her. Ah! Self. Thank you so much for donating to the library. I need to remember my own catch line. Who?
I'll go.
I run a library here, and I need to remember this. I need to remember the library. My brain saw subscription. My brain went. Duh. I very rarely ever get to hear my own alarms sometimes because I stream console games too, and I don't get to hear my own alarms when they go off. I love these emotes, by the way. They're very good. Oh, they're adorable. Love that. Those are adorable. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I will say that every now and then when I hear I wrote the jingles for the, this one's my friends. It looks very good. I like that. I like that one. Yeah, this game, I have been a little bit harsh on Hilda, but it's mostly because it's like, okay, hindsight's 2020 when you look at the whole end game plan. Like, yeah, of course, if you take the best plan possible and then take that and run with it, of course there's holes in Hilda's plan, but Hilda's not a machine and she can't see the future, so clearly there could have very well been ways she could have adjusted the plan. Very good. Trust me, Hilda will grow on you. I haven't met a single person that doesn't love her by the end. I'm intrigued by how this shift will come. I am intrigued by the shift. It's also a little frustrating when you explain that plan to anyone in the first half. I think that was our main frustration, Sylph, was that not even her own help. Yeah, it was mostly that Hilda would never explain.
No.
This emote's popular among my community. I think I could reason why. It's very good. This is true. Like, it's mostly like not at all it's mostly just a frustration in the writing, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna rag on it because it's just more like, okay, well, why not explain? Because it feels more like the Hilda did not make a good first impression. No, I don't think so. Which is not a bad thing, but I do think that given that the first half of the game is kind of her being less than cooperative, it is a little bit like, okay, how do you, all right, what was your plan here, right? Because I think
let's go.
Because it would feel like if Hilda did talk no jutsu and talked to Anastasia and said, hey, here's why the Anthem program's not a good idea, we probably would have not been in this situation at all. Like, straight up, probably would have been fine. But Rodolph, hey, Lady Hilda, what are we doing? Hilda, all will become clear in time. Rodolph, okay, F you too then. You know what's funny about that though is Rodolph's actual response was, all right, Lady Hilda, please explain what we're doing. Hilda, I will not explain because it'll become clear in time. Rodolph, you make a convincing argument. Your argument is sound and your logic is foolproof. I understand now. Thank you, Lady Hilda. Also, the fact that he gives her an honorific is very polite of him. Especially given that he's just like, I do appreciate that Rodolph is polite. I appreciate his politeness.
Weakling.
Even if he's a little bit goofy, I appreciate him. I will say, I was listening to Shin Megami Tensei 5 music before stream because I was thinking, what would go well with this besides the music that's in? I feel like after blank years of being dismissed by the universe, I would understand by not thinking anyone would try to understand.
You're just an impediment.
No. That is something that is a fair point. So, God made witches, and after witches were made, he just kind of said, okay, yeah, humanity can just stay down there, just don't do anything stupid. Which, I do wonder, though, what happened, what the world must have been like 1,000 years prior for Hilda to get such a chip in her shoulder. Okay, I can use Gale Slash, but it's a massive waste of reason. It'll be fine. But it is a curiosity, so I wonder. I haven't seen yet what the answer is, so I am curious what the true answer is. I missed. That's not good. Okay, so current objective: survive. still need to live. So I am going to move everybody to the left side and pray. He's stretched too. I hate the miss stats in this game. When you miss, it just feels like, oh, well, that's great. Just, well. Well, the Harbingers are going to keep fighting, so I'm not too worried, but
I'll slice you up.
I feel like I probably could also use a... If I use Popo's song for movement, I might be able to move in and out fast enough. Also, my cat says hi. Apparently, she's rubbing on the phone. Well, say hi and give pets for me, because all cats deserve it. All cats deserve the most wonderful of pets. My cat is loud and noisy and does not like coming to sit with me when I'm streaming, so...
Need to do this.
He actually mostly stays upstairs. He doesn't like it when I'm doing anything on the computer. He doesn't like coming to see me. I'm like, oh man. my boy do be doing his best though.
Let's go.
I appreciate all cats. True, she has a butt though. Literally, since her name is Button, no reason not to call her butt. That's adorable. I love that. I do. Wait, you're going next, so I am not moving Stockvia closer. Oh, no, you can stay right there. You can stay right there. We're not moving.
What should I do?
I feel bad. I feel like of all the characters I feel bad for Popo because, quite literally in game, I think it's like, what, a week? A week ago, she was just kind of hanging out in the hills and kind of okay with life. I missed the It's Popo's turn. That's kind of how I feel. That's how I feel. Like I wasn't always thinking about those voice lines, but when they're gone, it feels so unnerving that they're not here. Same with Morty. Everything is burning down around her again. Straight up, Morty screaming about this. I was like, yeah, no, that'd be me. I understand. This is not good for anyone mentally. Yeah, Morty. I feel bad for Morty. I think of all the characters though, like Popo is the most innocent of them all,
No.
and Morty having to see a repeat on history is just downright depressing. That's depresso. That's the real depresso. Yeah, have a ball. It is. I made a comparison of this game to Depresso Espresso. Depresso Espresso. That's what we're sipping right now. I compared the shift of this game to the I slowly open the door that bit from Doki Doki, because it's like, yeah, we were in like happy-go-lucky anime land, and then God showed up, and it's like, oh no, actually wait, oh wait, you go next, so just attack. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, you right. Which is, you know what's weird? I just had this realization. This game turns into what Shin Megami Tensei 5 was throughout the whole thing. Because Shin Megami Tensei 5 was basically at this level of, hey, the world's ending. For like 80% of the game. And the only time it wasn't was the one time when you're a student. And that's not even a meme. Just, you are basically spending most of the game... Atlas games are effed up, man. I mean, to be fair, that game also... You had to go like, you found out that God is dead. that game, Shin Megami Tensei 5. The funniest sentence I ever heard was, your like leader, like the guy who's like telling you what to do. He literally comes into the meeting and is like, God is dead, and I'm like, I can't handle you saying that right now, man. I can't handle that. The reality of that statement is very bizarre. I just realized Dorothy's gonna die. Oh no. Dorothy, hey. Don't. Mostly 3. I never played Shin Megami Tensei, but I played tons of Persona 2 and 3. We're actually playing Persona 5 Royal on Wednesdays right now. We've been having a lot of fun with that. It's also been very odd playing a lot of Atlas games in the same, like, span. The very first game I streamed was Shin Megami Tensei 5, and I streamed that last year when it came out. It was the very first game I ever streamed. I have fond memories of it. Also, the soundtrack is bopping. The soundtrack of SMT5 is... Oh, that's some good stuff right there. Robbie Damon and Matt Mercer galore. Yeah, We noticed this as well, Sylph, that in this game we have Matt Mercer and Robbie Daymond. In Persona 5 Royal, Robbie Daymond is Akechi, and we have Matt Mercer's Yusuke.
Damn it.
What's funny is I don't know if Matt Mercer was in it, but we played Hi-Fi Rush, and Robbie Daymond was in Hi-Fi Rush as well. Yusuke and Akechi, why are you here?
Are you giving up?
Never.
The I will continue.
I'm not Elk.
But the one of the funnier things with that whole situation though was
What
hearing
should I
Robbie
do?
Daymond's voice in the context of Akechi, Chai from Hi-Fi Rush, and for Alto. It's very interesting to hear the range the man has. He's very good. I appreciate him greatly. Yeah, I am keeping Popo away from Giselle as much as possible. Not dealing with that. But also, Makoto is Bianca. Oh, Makoto Morgana is Marie. Wait, really? Man, that really does hit different now that I think about it. Yep. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, Atlas games really do just use the same voice actors every time. we made a joke about that. I made a joke about that a while ago, that Atlas games just have the same voice actors every time. And like even in Shin Megami Tensei, now that I think about it, there's a couple that were repeated. And Atlas has like a union over there. I didn't even notice Bianca. Ryuji is Rusty. Really? Wait, is it for English or Japanese? Or both? If it's both, who else? Oh my god, Ryuji being English. Ryuji being Rusty is one of those ones I didn't even, that didn't even like hit my brain, right? Because his voice is so different in the two settings. I need to hear Rusty's voice again. I'm really curious if I can. Shido is Dante.
No.
I do not know who Shido is. Wait, Shido. Is Shido the guy, the bald one? Is Shido the bald one? Is he the bald one? Move. This one? Kill. Ashido's song. This, Night Passes. The politician guy? Okay. I have not gotten that far in the game yet. We are still at... We're in... last stream we played Persona 5. We got to the... Brain, work with me here. We were in the free time after Futaba's Palace. Because we finished it very early, so we have a lot of free time. We were still in the middle of free time when we ended stream yesterday. Let's see. Oh, wait. No, I see what I can do. Kill. Nope, I cannot do that. Never mind. Maybe I can Wild Slash? This'll work. But yeah, point stands. Tons of common voice actors in both. I can hear Ryuji and Rusty. I just mentally replayed Your Face Makes a Great Target. Oh yeah, you're right. I can see it. Yes, can guarantee that Ryuji is Rusty. It's really funny thinking about that. I need to hear Rusty say for real. Yeah. I was just thinking that, just for real. I love that line so much. It's so good.
Let's go.
I do think though that it's very cool that they use the same voice actors for, like, I think that's very good. It's also nice job security, but I think it's very cool because it means that, you know, it's almost like you could play like a bingo card, like, oh, who's in this game? Kill, Flash Strike. Okay, well that's not great, but I'll take it. I'll take that. It's fine. Oh boy. At least the fight's going well. Ryuji Rusty is Max Middleman. I need to see what else he's been in. I will say that Dante, constantly in my head, I interchange him with Axel from Kingdom Hearts. He also plays Ito in Genshin. Oh, interesting. Very prolific, I see. But I play a lot of, I played Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories on the Game Boy.
To do this.
I didn't hear Axel's voice until I was an adult. Because the Game Boy version has no voice acting. Which is sad, but interesting. The Commedia dell'arte, but it's Atlas voice actors playing the typecasts. Kind of fair though. Ooh, fair. But it's like every time I hear Dante's voice, my brain goes, "Hey, you're basically just Axel with a spear instead of those weird like disc things." Which is not a bad thing, because Axel was one of my favorites. Because I always thought he was funny. Especially when I played the HD version on the Xbox.
What should I do?
Because I played the 3D version for the first time, And I didn't realize that the death scene for in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, I guess spoilers in case you haven't played Chain of Memories, there's a character named Vexen who gets killed, and depending on the version you're playing, the death is very different. Because if you're playing the Game Boy, if you're playing like the Game Boy version, if you're playing the Game Boy version of Chain of Memories, dude gets decapitated. Like, they don't show the head fall off, obviously, but he gets cut across and then he falls over and you can't see his head, and he just disappears. It's super dark, and Axel kills him, like, outright. Dante's one of my favorite characters, but the amount of Devil May Cry jokes I hear when I mention his name gets old. Like, the Angel May Cry. That's fair. I'm gonna check this one very quickly. I don't know this person. Primary Calamity. This one might be what I was looking for. We have had some bottage issues lately, so... Oh, yeah, that's one. But, with Axel, it's like... The thing that makes me that makes it funny is that, in Chain of Memories, I believe you might do. You can escape this time. I think I'm set up properly to do so, so I think I'm good.
I will take it from here.
But, Axel, in that respect, the funniest thing is that in the Game Boy version, super dark, serious scene. In the version that happens in the 3D version, Vexen's death is actually just hilarious because he gets, and there's no hyperbole here. He gets blown up, like fire erupts underneath him and he gets evaporated basically. But in my head, I couldn't help but hear the Gangster's Paradise, like the chorus play, like the oh, that noise. It's very silly looking though. That's the problem, is that it's very like rapid fire, but there's no music behind it, and it's very silly out of context. I could not take it seriously when it happened because it was very, very weird. It was funny, but very weird. Now just hope Giselle doesn't get triggered. Because Giselle found out that we did not pay for WinRAR, I guess. Ow.
My response.
At least it's dead. Now, fingers crossed Giselle doesn't realize that we're leaving. Angel is paralyzed, yes. Thankfully that worked, so this is good.
I'll go.
It's kind of funny. There is something mildly comedic about Dorothy. Every time she lands on the ground, she just like has to pop a squat. It's like, yep, nope, gonna take a moment. I'm gonna sit. Hang on. I sit. Hang on. I learned the ability follow up. What does that do? Follow up. May gain a turn after defeating an enemy. That's huge. Okay, I'm just gonna move one and then turn around.
No, no more.
All right, shoot him. Follow-up is broken. It seems to be. Giselle's like, you can't leave the party. You haven't had your share of my homemade dip. Giselle would be the type to do that. Later, get access to follow-up orbs. Oh, no. That is going to be stupid. Oh, man. Sylph, that's going to be stupid. Because Rusty and Nonaka are going to get those, and I am going to go ham with that. I am going to destroy this game with that.
My turn has commenced.
I just realized, Rodolph, you absolute dingus.
Set.
They're super expensive, so don't assume you'll get a lot. I only need two. I only need two. That's exactly it. I only need two. I only need 2 orbs, and I will be able to turn this game... I'll be able to, like... I'll be able to wreak my nonsense upon this... Wait, go back. Wait, I just realized. Song. Ride the wind. I do not care that this only affects... Nonaka and Rusty will go ham. They will also go Hama, because Hama in Persona is the instant kill move, so that is going to be what they do. Instant death technique. Okay, now that we have additional movement, though, I am leaving. I do not care who gets that. I am getting out of here. The 2 characters that are the squishiest need to go. Kamehameha. Kamehameha of daggers. Just a million daggers flying through the sky. Your face, everybody's face makes a great target. Clearly. Actually, wait. Oh, I'm gonna do just this. Oh, wait, no, I don't need it. I could add barrier, though, in case of emergencies. Add barrier just in case. Rodolph, what are you doing?
I'll go.
Rodolph, no. Rodolph, please. Rodolph, you don't need to do that. My man. That way you'll not hear the your face line again. Ah. I can imagine it, though. I can imagine it. I can picture it in my mind.
What should I do?
One of the best lines. It's my favorite. Need to get to the city quick. Okay, Popo's out.
I need to do
Lizette,
this.
get out of here, please. Hurry, everyone, this way. Okay, we gotta go. We just need to leave.
My turn has commenced.
Oh no, Dante, my poor man.
Set.
Love the Archie, I'm coming, and you as well, then. I will say, Sylph, unfortunately, I am putting this down just so you know.
Let's go.
We did not use Archie at all. It's kind of sad. We never did anything with Archie.
No.
It's mostly because we got to a certain point in the game. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for Archie, but we got to a certain point in the game, and I quite literally could not keep him relevant in the combat, which made me kind of sad. But also, you max out his bond, he gets +2 to movement. Yeah, that was the problem. Was I was focusing on the witches and Nonaka. He becomes a tank. Yeah, I focused on the witches and Nonaka, which did not leave me much time to work on the other characters. I did work on Rusty a little bit though, because Rusty is my boy. It was kind of like I chose my path, and then it was like, okay, if I split my time now though, I'll end up not being able to do enough for anyone.
Incinerate.
As long as he isn't required for anything. Yeah. Well, even I remember the mission before this one.
Let's
We
go.
also put a lot into Klaus. Yeah, we kind of did. We kind of did. Stop dawdling and get a move on. Yep. I put effort into Klaus because I thought we were gonna have him for longer. I did not know that though. I didn't know that.
No.
I didn't know not to trust. That's a rip. I will say, I didn't notice that. I didn't realize that he was gonna become Dio. So, kind of unfortunate. But what are you gonna do?
I'll go.
Okay, let's just get out of here. See you later. All right, we're here. I'm leaving. You maxed out Klaus's bond? I did. That I did.
Are you out of your mind, old man? We can keep casualties to a minimum this way. Don't you agree, Hilda?
Yes, I will leave this to you.
Archibald, Rusty, Keith, lead the townspeople to safety.
Yes.
Old man.
The rest of you retreat to a safe location. Go, now!
Okay, time to see what happens.
Do as Rodolph says. Move it.
Do we get a prize?
Hurry.
Probably an honorable death, which is...
Everyone, retreat!
Morty!
Earth Witch, my apologies regarding Kashmistan.
What are you doing? We have to go!
For the part I cried at too much. Oh god. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. I got funny orb. Alright, what's about to happen? Please tell me we're not about to...
The world is ending. God is punishing us.
It gets worse, don't worry. Oh no.
Castle isn't safe. Archibald, take them to the plaza.
Everyone.
What happened to you, man?
Oh my god, she's still alive?
Your Majesty, please.
You're
hold
still
on.
alive? I was fighting for like an hour.
I cannot see. How is the castle? Lambert.
Oh no.
Please do not worry yourself. We are retreating. As long as Your Majesty lives, Lambert will definitely be.
The East Tower is falling.
Anastasia, I don't want this to
It's only a
happen.
matter of time until this place falls too.
A Rusty Archibald, first time being betrayed.
This way, run!
Oh, this is fantastic. Man, Rodolph, you actually did the thing.
Move aside. This path is mine.
He just sent the angel back to God. Holy crap.
So this is where it ends. A fitting grave for a traitor. Angels, I am filled with what you seek. Anger and hatred.
Old man.
Now.
This is the best, but oh my god, he's well written
priest.
as a Two-Face. Yeah, I definitely agree.
I do not mind losing a limb or two from this old body.
Is he just gonna start baseball slamming as many angels as he can? I appreciate this final stand, but also, man. Poor Rodolph.
You have grown old, Rodolph.
Zeno, and you haven't. What's up with that? Rodolph is a beast. Zeno, alright, I can relinquish the hold on insulting you. Get your whack ass haircut out of here.
Back in Kashmistan, your power was comparable to that of a demon.
Oh, there are demons in this world? Like actual demons, or
I could not have borne the sin of treason were I not a
roughly
demon.
anyway? Klaus is the same age as Hilda, roughly anyway. I just had the weirdest thought. I wish that man, he said demon and my brain said, hey, that's Broly's line. And I'm like, wait, he's built like Broly too. Just, I'm a demon.
The sin of taking the life of an innocent woman.
You chose poorly. You should have become a villain, not a demon.
These are what angels look like. I need to see a demon. I am very
Your
curious
sense of
too.
justice hindered your chance to destroy the Earth Qualia.
You were the one who lit Kashmistan on fire.
Incriminating the Harbingers enabled me to hasten the Anthem program.
Ah, I see. Wow.
I must thank you and your friends for that.
I see. You are the one who has truly become a villain then.
Why must I, a being far superior to you, adhere to your human morals?
Wow, you know that whole bit I talked about earlier about the robots and stuff? Yeah, it seems about right for Zeno. He's also got the god complex. That's
Of course, I don't expect one like yourself to be able to understand.
how the heck, what is it with blonde anime guys and having god complex? Like natural blondes.
Now, I cannot keep God waiting for a moment longer.
Like natural blondes. God, man, Mercer's such a good voice actor. He's
time to
so
end
good.
this.
He's so good.
As you wish. Master.
Something wrong, Klaus? Show me the power of one who surpassed humans.
You would do well to know your place.
Ah!
Mans did 200 damage.
You swine!
Wow, Zeno took a hit and suddenly he became a total bitch. Wow, he really is Dio. How the heck can Matt Mercer play both Jotaro and Dio at the same time? What power?
Die! Face divine punishment.
Oh yeah, he did.
You are so very foolish.
Am I?
What is he doing?
Master, please take cover.
Impossible! I won't let you go unscathed.
Where did he get a bomb? 999 damage.
Master.
Did he just have a bomb in his chest or something?
Damn it, you old bastard.
Target has been eliminated. Victory is yours.
I mean, it wasn't really
A
victory.
mere human has wounded me? Absolutely unacceptable!
Wow, he actually is Dio. Holy crap. like die if somebody dyes their hair blonde, what the heck is going on?
Commander?
Hello, Marie.
Commander, you're hurt.
Why are you up here?
Many a life was lost.
As will be yours.
I will not die.
What?
I need to go. To where Alto is. Do you think you can kill me?
That's not a question you want to hear a child ask you.
What are you?
Alright, one F-bomb that gets to come out here. The fuck is this? The way she looked up at the apocalypse is strange. My one F-bomb per stream. What is that? What is this? What is that? I'm sorry, dog. Do you think... What sort of witchery is this?
Master. Is
what is that?
This song.
unable to function.
Now's not the time. Oh, wait a moment. Hang on. I'll wait a moment. Eh. Witch of Space is what I theorized before. Let's see if it pans out. Back now. Okay. My current theory is Witch of Space, but...
Retreat, Giselle.
As you wish.
What is happening? What is God? What is God?
Hurry! We need to get away from the castle!
Look at the sky!
Yeah, what's up in there?
The angels! They're leaving!
Did the old geezer actually do it?
Lizette, take this opportunity to tend to Her Majesty! Okay.
Your Majesty, I will be lowering you now.
Oh man, she does not look good.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty!
How... fares Lambert?
She looks like
My
like
people.
mess.
Please, do not worry. The intruders have retreated. Lambert shall be restored to peace once again.
I see. Thank you, Elmar.
Please don't die on us.
Anastasia!
What's going on, Lizette? Why aren't you healing her? She's losing so much blood.
Why? Why won't it stop?
Sing! You must sing! Please, Water Witch, you are our only hope!
Well, this bot could be at a bad time. Yeah, just shoot that one. Oh, does it only... Don't pressure Lizette.
Can't you do something, Alto?
Alto, please.
Do your best.
Do something.
I can't. I don't have that kind of power.
Everyone, please. Enough of this folly.
Your Majesty.
Thank you, Lizette. The beautiful sounds within your heart
Aw.
eased my pain a bit. However, do not concern yourself with my life any longer. Your Majesty! As Klaus said, I was a foolish queen.
Aw.
I did as I was told. And I pulled the trigger of destruction. In the end, I was not able to fully change.
Your Majesty.
Aw, you were a baby.
That's not true.
Aw.
I was...
Dear Archibald, I appreciate...
Aw. Even Archibald gets a moment. And
However, I am the queen. And the responsibility lies with me Please, as a mighty and noble Knight of Lambert, help those people who need guidance.
Your Majesty!
Elmar,
Your Majesty?
the fault is mine alone. Please, be sure their anger is not directed at Alto or the 9th Regiment.
I shall do everything I can to fulfill...
Alto,
Your Majesty.
lead the 9th Regiment. Without self-reproach, I leave this country and its people to you.
Your Majesty. What are you saying?
Oh, writing
This
and
country
acting.
should be led by you.
Oh,
Alto, please call me by my name.
Anna.
Being able to end my life, not as a queen, but simply
dude.
as Anna. I hope my father will allow this.
Please don't say that. You need to live.
Oh. Oh.
There were so many things I wanted to do.
Bruh.
Places
Bruh, you
I
bro,
wanted
you
to
can't hit
see
that.
if I am ever allowed to be reborn here in this country. Please allow me to accompany you again.
And yep, she did.
Anna. Wait.
Tragic thing is I always want to learn more about her. She
Hannah.
really does feel cut off short. Bruh.
The air is still.
Yeah. Man.
This can't be happening.
Your Majesty, please, do not go.
It's like, so let's see. Elmar lost basically his surrogate daughter. Everybody lost a good friend and their queen. And we lost one of...
Please, give me my next order.
Wake up! Oh, please wake up, Your Majesty!
Headcanon that I always had if Alto ever had a daughter. Headcanon that Alto names her. You know what? Yeah.
What is it? Stop it! Let go! Her wound. I can still... Miss Lizette, please. There's nothing more you can do.
Oh, no, Nika, please.
But... She's gone. And she won't be coming back.
Our ruler has died. Let us pay our due respect.
Keith? Okay, actually, real talk. All right, that's good. That's good for no one's mental health. No. Also, the fact that Keith directly called... No. Keith is fine. No, Keith is fine. He referred to her as their ruler. I actually deeply respect Keith for giving up his headcanon is that I am the king. Huh. I'm the king. And then he's like, no, this is our ruler. We pay due respect. He is bastard. Keith is bastard, but he's our bastard. He's not Zeno. He's not Zeno. We have Keith. Fair.
Everyone.
Hi, Marie.
Marie!
The fact you're not dead is
Did
amazing.
Her Majesty die?
Yes.
No. I don't want Her Majesty to die.
Hi, Morgana. I mean Marie.
Your Majesty.
Oh, they even had to make a crying set for him? Oh.
Why did it have to come to this?
Because God.
This makes it seem like the world is ending.
It must be a mistake. Perhaps
So
some
much love
kind of...
went into this. I can feel it.
Archibald.
This cannot be happening. Yes. It must...
Get a hold of yourself!
Rusty is just like, just stop being delusional.
Damn it.
Is it over? Is it all
My God, man.
just over?
This really is like the turning of all turnings. I don't want to listen to crying. It makes me...
Why? Why?
They both have valid points. I mean, fair. All right, so now... You know, how many times does Robbie Damon have to scream his lungs out? My goodness. My goodness. Man's got some the lungs on that boy. Do I want to say my story? I mean, I wish I didn't have to and live with the torment, but we're here now. Oh. I forgot that we lost Klaus. Akechi. That's Akechi screaming, oh, the end of the world. That's the chapter name. Oh. It's just basically Akechi screaming every time Ren does something very cringe. What's happening? What is happening?
Mother Qualia is just a system. Did it gain a personality?
What is happening?
Let's play. Come on, won't you play with me, Elcrest?
Flashback. Yeah, I can see it. That's... Oh, this is the bit where he got lit on fire.
No matter how long it takes, years, centuries, I'll still be there for you.
This is the bit where he got lit on fire. I remember. It's like, I remember. Yeah, at the very beginning of the game. That's the part where he got lit on... Why are we back in our beds?
Oh. It's already morning.
Alto?
Marie, did you sleep?
A little bit. But I had a scary
Nightmare /
dream.
flashback. The best kind.
A dream?
Everything that happened yesterday. Her Majesty. All the
Oh.
soldiers.
Yeah, that's horrible.
So many dead. It was scary. I couldn't do anything.
Try not to think about it anymore.
But I'm scared, Alto.
I'm sorry.
What happened to
sorry,
Franz? Yeah, alright, yeah, I need closure. What
Why are
happened?
you apologizing?
It was all our fault. Everything was our
I
fault.
am scared now for Franz still. You'll see.
Majesty. Why?
Don't worry about it. Okay, I'll try not to. Aw, I don't want to listen to kids cry. That makes me upset. My brain is like, don't take this emotion. Oh. You have to sit here and have a good cry session. Did you just put herself to sleep by crying so much? They're coming out today.
She must have cried herself to sleep.
I know some college students who would have been able to sympathize. Hi, Lizette.
Are you in here, Alto? Do you have Marie with you?
Lizette, she just fell asleep.
I'm glad she's not hurt.
Yeah. Were you able to sleep?
No. How could I?
I
After
relate.
everything that's
I
happened.
relate. Yeah, I think we did not do that often in college, but it
Right.
did happen once.
Rusty wants to talk things over.
Oh,
Everyone's gathered in the barracks.
I appreciate Rusty trying to take
I
on
see.
leadership. I appreciate it.
The view from my window. I can't even describe how horrible it was. Why did this have to happen? Where did we go wrong? I just don't understand. What was it all for?
Aw.
Everything we've done.
You know what's
What about
also...
Miss Rosa?
You know what's a thing that I just thought of that's actually kind of interesting? There's another game that did this to us, and that was Shadow of the Colossus. Well, as I streamed it at the beginning of this year, this game kind of preyed on the fact that players wouldn't question that you're doing the right thing. But no story is ever... Like, no gamer story is under the... It's like you believe that the story's gonna tell you the 100% the truth. And you're just presuming that the game is right, that the game is not going to lead you astray. But the game could very easily, the story itself could very easily be unreliable as a narrator. They could very easily not tell you the truth. Fully believing that you're doing the right thing, and then, yeah.
The Royal Knights are searching for her. Also, what if...
Your mom,
my mom
they pull the rug out. They show you the
can't
truth.
think that way. She's going to be okay.
I'm sorry.
It's like, it's... What's worse is that it's not even... If you're paying attention... I imagine that for some people, they saw this coming, and it's like... It wasn't that the rug was pulled out. It's that ahead of you is a cliff.
No.
And if you're not looking...
I'm the one who should be sorry. Everybody's waiting for us, right? We should head over.
And if you can't see it, then yeah, drop is going to be... Well, this game so much, but also...
Everyone.
Oh.
Sorry I'm late.
Took you long enough. Our savior, the conductor, just taking it easy, huh?
Rusty, don't be so harsh.
Have this game for how much it made me...
Well,
reasonable.
looks like we're all here.
So, what do you want to talk about?
It should be obvious. It's about what we do from here on out.
My. You've all been like this the entire time. The country's in crisis, while the 9th is just nice and relaxed.
You haven't even seen half of the destruction in the city.
Hmm?
Ewan and I went to check out the area around the castle earlier.
I'm curious what happened.
Huh? I was never asked? You think you can act without my permission?
I'm sorry. I thought we needed information.
The royal capital of Lambert has suffered extensive damage. They targeted key facilities. The country's economy is in
So
shambles.
this was very planned.
The streets were filled with injured, helpless people. The reports say that many were killed in the angel attacks.
I mean, reasonable, given that they were everywhere.
Plus all those wounded. I can help treat them.
No.
Lordy, why? We could save so many lives.
The citizens believe the witches betrayed them. If we go out now...
But we didn't betray them! The ones who did are...
My. How naive. You've come so far, yet you're still just a child.
What are you...
When will you realize? This naivete is what allowed that fake commander to manipulate you. The Anthem program was carried out under 9th Regiment supervision, yes?
Yeah, this sucks.
Then the leader of
He
the
needs to
9th
chill.
murders the Queen during the closing ritual?
This could only be seen as a rebellion of the 9th Regiment.
On top of all that, those angels have invaded.
That's right. The angels. Wasn't the anthem successful? We even dispelled the crystallization. But then, why? Why did those things come down from the sky?
The anthem set off the invasion. It brought about the
That's
end
the
of
problem.
the world.
He's not wrong, but he isn't softening his blows. I will say that's probably the problem, is that he's just being very... He's being very direct. But also, hey, Hilda. Hi, Hilda. How are you? Oh, hey, Dante.
You!
Do not start.
Bastards! What are you doing here?
The rebels have invaded. Call the guards.
Wait! Hilda, do you know why all of this happened?
Are you going to explain?
It is as I said. The anthem prompted the destruction of this world.
I can't believe that.
I mean, we just saw it. Dante, how does it feel now? Like, how does
Everything
it feel
we've
now,
done
fam?
to try and save the world destroyed it?
That's the truth. You were deceived by that scumbag commander from the get-go.
You're lying!
I mean, we just saw
Still
it.
trying to escape reality after all that happened? Hilarious.
No!
I mean, I just believe them.
Hilda, is this true?
We cannot undo what has already been done. It has awoken, and we Harbingers must do what we can to fight back.
Dante's just like, here's the reverse card, fam.
What
There
will
go.
you do?
You cowards. If that's all you have to say, I'll decide for us.
Thank you, Keith.
Well,
Elect a new king and establish a new order to prepare for the next raid.
The ruler of the Regnant Kingdom is Queen Anastasia.
She's dead, you...
Only her!
That queen's time has passed, and we have no successor. It's only logical to choose the next candidate from among her vassals.
You bastard! Archie! Your words are unforgivable! Whoever mocks her majesty...
Keith is just like, shut up, you.
My. The only one mocking her here is you. The queen truly died in vain if her final words fell upon deaf ears. How long do you guys plan on just dawdling away in here? The angels may have retreated for now, but they'll return. We won't be able to fight them off without some kind of leader.
What? So you're gonna be our king?
Exactly. You're all too busy grieving to be of any use.
Silence! I will not take another word.
You literally
out
said
of
Altos take role of leader.
You disrespectful ingrate! I will snap your neck!
Archie, enough already! Her Majesty is gone.
Rusty! Archibald! Please, calm down. We're a team. We don't have time to be arguing with each other.
Well then, what do you suggest we do, huh?
You guys are the worst.
I mean, Hecko, how's it going today? We got through it all. Here's at Altos to take the role of leader. Hopefully he does, but...
How did we lose to these freaking lamos?
Mostly because of Klaus.
What did you say?
Mostly Klaus.
You let that blondie sweet talk you guys, and then you fight about it? This is surprising to see from what are supposed to be royal knights.
Your commander being a traitor was a miscalculation on our part as well.
I mean, double main character, though, it'll take a bit, though, because of course. Well, of course it will. Echo, how's it going today? We totally owed you lamers, Dorothy, maybe. You know, to be fair, though, neither side knew that Zeno was actually just there. Like, you know, just god complex.
I don't blame you all for simply being used as his pawns.
His pawns?
What else would you call it? Don't tell me you're still fawning over that Oedipal asshole.
I don't know what that term means. Even the Harbingers didn't know who Klaus was. I mean, yeah.
No. Hilda.
Come on, we're done here. Useless.
I wanted to speak with you. Rodolph bought us this time with his life. It cannot go to waste.
That's fair.
Dante, Dorothy, let's go.
Wait!
What?
Klaus said I'm Elcrest. Is that true?
Hold on. Are you serious?
I see no need to answer that. Think about how you'll stay alive first.
Hilda, you have like 5 seconds before you've lost all goodwill with me.
But...
Goodbye.
Hilda, after the world ends, you still can't explain.
I think we can all agree. I'll be this group's leader from now on.
Oh, shut up, Keith.
How can you say something so stupid at a time like this?
I believe I made a great compromise by not claiming the throne.
That's not the problem here.
Then what is? People lacking in ambition don't deserve to lead. Or is there someone else who wants to step up to the plate?
Wait.
Hmm?
Just give me a day to check the situation in the city.
Alto, don't. We're probably thought of as war criminals.
Explain, Hilda, explain. I love Hilda, but yeah, that's just exactly it, Sylph. It's just, I'm pissed that she never explains a thing. It's like, please explain.
That's all the more reason to help.
Alto!
Fair enough. Like, here's the thing. I like Hilda well enough. I'm pissed that she never explains a thing. Ever. That he was so lively up until yesterday. They're looking for Dad. Hey, stop pretending to be asleep. Funny. Angie is dead. I heard the one who killed her was the commander of the 9th Regiment. They're all traitors. Those evil witches tricked them. Man. Well, she's giving us, she's got the same motivation as Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, pretty much. Also. Okay, you're okay. I had to stall up in the plaza of the fence. My products, my stall, everything burned up. All I have left is this shop and the damn. Don't apologize. Everyone in the city says the 9th Regiment is to blame for all this, but I don't believe that for... No way you guys or your allies would do. Stop, please. We believe. I'm gonna close up my shop for a while. I don't have anything to sell anyway. I'll be out driven out by the fire. Yeah, Alto. Man, that's kind of the thing that is... It's tough to look at, is just seeing what's... Oh, is Medea even alive? I'm unharmed. My hull has sustained some damage, but it's still functioning. Glad to hear that. Yeah. So delighted, so excited to hear the witches sing that blinded me. I've been able to see Klaus's true ambition. Your fault. Let's stop this train of thought. Come from... What do you plan on doing now? I have only one word of advice for you. Lose your way, be sure to follow your heart. Get your titles. Doesn't matter if you're a conductor or royal knight. Trust your own heart, no one else. Oh, she has a conscience. At least Medea's okay. At least till your little birdies gain them. I appreciate that Medea's okay. Can you see I'm in the middle of... Oh, it's you, Alto. Come on in. You alright? Fixed up most of it. There may still be broken glass laying up. It took me 20 years to collect all that booze, and it was gone in an instant. Special sake I had made just for me. That has been aged 30. Drinking at a time like this? Here's to Her Majesty. Drinking on all those people who ain't with us. Cocktail made of all stuff that got broken. Alright, you can't drink. Alright, Kayash. I don't know what went down, but I know this is what you guys wanted. The theory time for me, since Data is related to Medea, both have blue hair and a knack for witch magic. That could be true. Alright, but if you're not here to drink, you should probably get out of here. Might lose my buzz if I gotta deal with sober guy. That could be true. That's actually a fair point. Oh, man.
Good. This place didn't take too much damage. Hey!
Papa? Papa! You're home?
Rena! You're safe!
Alto?
Oh.
You're not Papa.
Oh, no.
Where's my Papa?
What? Franz isn't back yet?
He said he had a delivery to make to the guard quarters.
Oh,
the
no.
Guard quarters? But that place...
Is Papa
Oh.
not coming back?
I started bawling. Oh.
He promised we'd have strawberry sodas when he got home.
Oh.
Franz? No. Let's go check the shelter. He may have gone there.
No! I'm staying here!
Game did the unthinkable. They killed one of the store runners.
It'll be dangerous for you to be here alone.
I said I'm staying! Papa's gonna come home, I know it! The store belongs to me and Papa!
But...
Papa's coming back, and I'm not leaving until he does! Go away! Go away, stupid!
I understand. I'm sorry, Rena.
Oh. Like, not only did they kill him, but they killed him off screen, and he's just gone.
Hey, that guy's one of the Royal Knights.
I think I saw him with the...
So, you came to inspect?
Yes. It was only a little while, but I get what's going on.
The royal funeral is complete. Queen Anastasia rests beside
The voice
her
like you just can't listen to once you see it coming. I left his daughter to defend herself. Yeah. Well, it wasn't even his fault, really. It was just on accident. Yeah, no, Crooked. That's kind of how I feel. Where it's like, dude, I can't handle crying kid. Like with that respect, in that respect, like, it's just like, man, that hurts a little. That hurts a lot more than I expected. Like, the worst thing is that it wasn't his fault. It wasn't even Franz's choice. It was Franz was making a delivery because he thought it was safe, and then got nuked in the attack on accident. He was quite literally collateral. And this is me hiding from the PTSD. Reasonable.
She looked peaceful. Almost as if she was sleeping.
I see.
Her Majesty never considered herself a worthy ruler. However, she represented nothing but a shining light of hope for Regnant. Working with her these past 20 years, it brought me great joy.
Regent.
The whole of Lambert is, as you see before you. It would be perilous for you to remain here. Return to the castle.
Yes, sir.
This sight would bring Her Majesty unimaginable.
I think she wasn't a bad ruler. She was definitely ill-prepared, and this is a... Like, well... And that's the thing. We can't... No ruler can ever choose the time they have to rule. And they just have to make the best of it they could. And she was loved by her people because she was good to them. But she wasn't decisive as a ruler. A decisive ruler would have been maligned for some reason or another. And she was a good ruler. She was good to her people, but not to... She wasn't strong against her enemies. But again, she was a good person, but too passive. The greatest issue is that, frankly, Zeno played everybody. Zeno played very well.
How long do you plan on idling?
Oh, shut up, Hilda.
Hilda. We're not idling.
Then start moving.
Oh,
The
shut up.
curtain has been lifted. There is no time to turn back.
Even if you did suspect Zeno, how could you convince anyone kind Matt Mercer is evil? You know what's funny is that the villains he does play are far more about the long game than anything. So I do think that's kind of fair. Also,
I know that, but I just don't know what to do.
In that case, I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Oh, really?
Why it turned out like this. What is happening to this world.
You're actually going to tell us?
Gather your comrades and come to Veronica's laboratory.
Oh.
Dr. Veronica? Does she know about what's going on?
She knows the whole truth about this divine plaything you call regnant.
What do you mean, the whole...
I'll be waiting.
Oh. She actually gave us a spot. Okay. I'll take it. I'm taking it. That's fine. I am fine with this. One does not simply cast Matt Mercer as a normal character. No one does. You can't really cast Matt Mercer as anybody who's not three-dimensional. Veronica knows much more than she lets on. With Veronica tomorrow. You could probably tell someone. Oh, Lizette. I'm going to Lizette right away. That one is simple. Hi, Lizette. There you are. Also, you look terrible. You should really try and get some ghost for you, Lizette. Can't fall asleep. I haven't found my mother. When I tried to go to look for her, Regent Elmar stopped me. He said I shouldn't go out because everyone... Well, my mom's okay. Her and everyone else. Aw. Is that your favorite witch? Honestly, I feel like Veronica's 100% oldest character. That's concerning, given that... Wait, how is she the oldest character if Hilda's like 1,000 years old? It's mostly because Lizette's a comfort character. Going to Dr. Veronica's lab tomorrow. She knows about the incident 1,000 years ago and why this happened. You could all go hear what she has to say. Let everyone know. Good night, Alta. Veronica's like 5K. What? How does that make sense? Is that why her chest is so... She's had 5,000 years to develop the perfect one-piece body. I see. I see how it is. Oh, hey, is Giselle staring at the moon again? Oh.
Hey, let's just ditch those guys. You only need the two of us.
I mean, no, given that you're an idiot and Dante can't plan further than 5 seconds. He's been eating her nummy angel. I guess?
I have to agree. Rudolph bought us this time with his life. It cannot go to waste.
Shut up, Dante.
Isn't that what you said earlier?
It seems that the only way to end this tragedy is to kill that thing. And in order to do that, we will need Alto's conductor powers.
Who cares about the goddamn conductor? We're strong enough to...
This is not within our realm of power. Surely you know that, Dante.
Hilda...
Fine. Dorothy and I will hunt down the angels ourselves. Try and settle your business before we get killed.
All right.
Let's head out, stupid bunny.
But Hilda!
Go.
But...
Come on.
Hilda, we'll be waiting for you. Come soon.
Morty is best witch. I think Morty is up there.
See ya.
Morty is up there. I think of all the witches, I think Lizette's...
I'm tired of all this waiting. Elcrest.
Oh, shut up, Hilda. Oh, shut up, you. You better shut up and start talking, or I'm gonna be very upsetty. Stupid bunny. It's just like, stupid bunny, get out of here. Just slap you. Almost time to head over. If I remember correctly, Veronica's lab should be in the forest to eat. Part 1 somewhere. I just realized I can't go to the stores either. Mission time. New refinements are... Fuck Alto. Oh no, your outfit. Brenna's gonna come. Papa's gonna come home. I'm gonna work until he's back. But no, don't. Want orbs, right? Here, take a look at Papa's. She's the shopkeeper now? Aw. I just realized there's no music. She looks like tiny. She's tiny. She's tiny. Also, she's tiny frog. Ah!
You want orbs?
Oh, she's so tiny. Want orbs? Yes, I do. Give me some. I'm gonna buy something just because I need to feel. I really need to feel better about. Oh, she only has things for hitting people. I see. No. Brenna, do you know finances? You know, maybe. She worked at a store with her dad her whole life. She knows how it works. I would say so, yeah.
Thanks.
Oh. I feel just bad.
What do you want to make?
I feel so bad. Orb. Oh, I got my attack orb back from Brenna MVP. I will say that I did get my attack orb back from
Here.
I did get the attack orb back from Klaus. That's good.
Here. Bye.
Ah! I don't like how that feels. My brain at all. Attack orb 2. I could swap this out for attack orb 3. I probably should take these off so I can upgrade them, but I'll have to upgrade a lot of them. Bianca's is open now too. Yes, I will be stopped by Bianca's soon. Yeah, we got a lot to do. I'm gonna give attack orb 3 to. I have to go back. I have to go back in. Where's the other attack orb? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. That poor baby boy. Archie and Ewan's levels. Yeah, they are not doing great. I did not work on them at all, which is mostly my fault, not gonna lie. I have to go back to I have to go back. Refine.
What do you want to make?
What can I do? Am I in theory able to make... Well, I just want to double check. Can I make the... Also, am I able... Make up to orb level 3. I can make attack level 3.
Here. Bye.
You know what makes this far more just like perturbing is the lack of music. The fact that this area is so silent is just, man, that just I can use this. But such a music focused game and yet silence now. That's what makes it so freaking like disturbing, frankly. Like beyond just it being kind of disturbing. It's like, no, this is just like actually freaking weird. Like this is upsetting. Also very stark. Why it's so good. It is extremely. It's probably one of the most effective shifts I've seen. I probably should increase that. Let's buy stuff from Bianca. Hi, Bianca. Welcome. Already open already? Opening my store is all I can do. Won't be like normal, but let me know if there's anything.
Oh, you're here.
Wow, that is far more depressing than I thought.
Are you gonna buy something?
Yes, I am. Also, I can now hear it much better that is, Okay, so I'd lose one of my orb slots. I only get one attack. Okay, I'm gonna buy armor. Armor for ladies.
Thanks.
I can really hear the Makoto now. I can hear it much more now that there's no music and that it's just here. We're just... God, it just hurts. It's just like, man... It feels very wrong for there to be nothing. This is unnerving. Probably gonna need to use Sakuya more than...
Thanks.
This is very disturbing too. Like, my brain is like, hey, where's all the sound? What's going on here? Weird. Game just tones so well. I think it definitely handles itself far more... It handles itself very maturely. This is just me fangirling. Well, hey, you know what? It's fair. This game is amazing. It is fine to fangirl. I fully recognize it. I definitely respect it, given that this game is extremely good.
Bye.
Oh, wait. What does it say?
Hi.
I don't want to talk right now. Go watch shop until Papa comes.
Bye-bye.
That hurts a little. Alright, time to go. Ah! There's no music anywhere. Yeah, we need a Switch port of this so more people can play it. I would love a Switch port of this. I think that would be a fantastic way to like make either a Switch port or it's Atlas, so they could in theory get it to other systems if they find a way to do it. Like remake it, put it on the Xbox, slap it up there. Switch would be better though, but whatever we can get. All right, well, what's the level? Level 27. What's my highest level? Ah. We're gonna need to work a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna go fight somebody. PS5 Stella Glow. That would be pretty good too, actually. Okay. Well, we no longer have to worry about leveling up Klaus anymore. Is it weird that this music reminds me of Skies of Arcadia some? Like, it's the syncopated hits of the lower strings. Klaus is a lost cause. He's a lost cause. My brain just really working today. Alright, well, at least we get to have Rusty and Nonika. I'm gonna bring... This time I'm gonna bring Sakuya and... Let's do it. Cause is a lost clause. Cause is a lost Klaus. You're right.
I'll do it.
Aww, even Nonika's sad? And... just upsetting.
Stop messing around.
God, dude, everything's so depressing now. God. Everyone's so sad. This is upsetting, dog. Claus is a lost cause. Wow, yeah, we are just in the wake of depression, my god.
What should I do?
This is very upsetting. Like, we've stepped into a level of omni-upset that is very disturbing. This does remind me of Skies of Arcadia's, like, primary battle theme, though, for some reason. I don't know, it's for some reason it just keeps reminding me of it. He doesn't even say anything, he just throws. It's upsetting. This is highly upsetting. My god, man. It's so, it's perturbing. It's like, boy, what the heck?
I need to do this.
Oh. That's a big chimera. Like,
Let's go.
This is exactly why I started playing games, because like these kind of games are streamed. Because I'm like, man, this is good. This is fantastic. It's so well done. It is interesting because making comparisons to Like, comparing this game to the game I'm working on myself, this game makes me want to write for video games. Maybe you want to write for video games. Reasonable, you know? I haven't actually done it, but hey, you know what? Reasonable. I've actually been working. I am actually like I've been working on my own game for about a year plus now, and I'm in the last stages of it, and it's. I have voiced in a game a single time. It's just still only just a demo. Well, that's amazing though. That's still cool. I'll need to check out this game when I can. Need a demo. I've been, but I am technically a game, so that's nice. That's pretty cool. I've been working on a game. I've been using RPG Maker, so it's interesting working on games. It's a lot of fun. But I am curious now, Sylph, what game this is, because I might write it down so I can take a look at it later. So I'd like to see this demo.
Stop messing around.
Actually, I'm gonna move Rusty. It's on Steam for free right now, called Deep Night Detective.
I'll go.
Metroidvania game. Friend Wilson Taylor. Alright. I'll have to check it out soon then, because I'm curious to it, because now I'm really I'm intrigued now, because Metroid meets Ace Attorney with horror themes. I'll have to take a look then. I'm a game dev myself, so it's like I've been part of the reason I started streaming was so I could play more games, so I could learn more game design than just what I got at college. So it's been interesting to check out all these different games. I'll need to take a look. I'll need to take a look myself. I need some water really quick.
What should I do?
Actually, I could use mini heal on Rusty. The voice line I did for her was only a single line, but it's amazing. Oh, that's really cool. It's still really cool though. Like, still proud to be part of the game making process. Well, and it's fun though, because it's something. It's honestly something that's out of a lot of people's range sometimes. It is really cool. That's interesting. Yeah, the game I'm making doesn't have any voice acting, but I had to write all of the dialogue and write the game myself, and it's a very different process than writing a book, which
Let's go.
Is also a different process than writing for most things. It's curious when you have to compare how the writing works, because books are a really... You're kind of like when you're reading a book, it's the reader's initiative, just like the player's initiative to go forward in your game. It's the reader's initiative to keep moving forward in your story. Yeah, from what Willis told me, it's a long process. It's a long process if you aren't, especially if you're trying to do a lot of pre-production, which is what you should be doing. And if you want to do the game thoroughly and do it well, it is a long process, but I kind of work in a very weirdly fast method, so I do sometimes work myself a little bit too hard. Two of his games right now are simple visual novel dating sims, but they have so much writing. Oh yeah, no, like visual novels are insane. It's basically writing a book with extra steps. Like hey, if it works, it works. Gotta take care of yourself though. Yes, which is why in a few weeks I have to adjust my streaming schedule, because I have to go and I'm having a thing so I can check out a problem. But it is solved, so it'll be okay. But the honestly, the thing that with visual novels, you're writing more than a book, because you're writing so much additional stuff.
What should I do?
You're writing a lot of dialogue. You're writing a lot of. You also have to do all of the writing of like the scenario in writing, right? Where you have to come up with how do events happen? When do they happen? Visual novels are a whole other ball game. And they take a lot of time, so it's impressive when I see people do it. And I think it's like, I think people dunk on it too much. Because I think some people are like, oh, it's just writing a book. It's like, yeah, writing a book isn't easy either. Like, have you ever written a book? I have, and it's difficult. Not exactly like you just wake up one day and be like, oh, I wrote a book. It's like, no.
I'll go.
You have to take time and actually properly plan it out and think about the story you're gonna tell. Not just, oh, write a book. Like, it's not that easy. That is a big enemy in comparison. Holy crap. So many edits. Yeah, and you have to go through this editing process. I am also kind of weird because I tend to, when I wrote my book, I published through Amazon. I tried to just do a text game, not a visual novel. All text and paths is too much for me. I had to do a text-based adventure game in college, and my team kept scaling it back because it was too much for them. But for me, it was like, okay, no, I know what I want to do. And I had this idea in my head of, okay, here's the pathways, here's the ways we're going to go. And that was it. Like, I knew very well where I wanted, but they kept having to scale back their ideas because they didn't know how to write more. And I'm like, sometimes I was kind of like, are you guys sure? But I also, the way I write books is that I do 2 passes and then I publish it through Amazon. Because I publish independently through Amazon. And fun. Well, and it's like what I do though is I do 1 pass to write the book first. And then I read through it all the way through. Both me and my mom actually helps me out with that. Because she has a very keen eye for this. Because she's read a lot of books and she's very skilled. Try to get an idea with a better mindset. I think the best thing you could do for yourself is plan ahead. My dad is the same way. Yeah, it's very helpful also to have a reader who's not having a test reader who's not an author is far better than having an author as your test reader. At least in my opinion. I think that somebody who's trained in writing isn't going to read like your average reader. And because the average reader is going to have fun with most of your stuff. My dad was the editor for the college newspaper when he was attending. The only paid person on the team because no one wanted to edit. Editing's the fun part, though. Heck. So... But the problem is that I get naturally ambitious with choices. I'll make choices, so I want there to be so many of them. He agrees. He got money for a fun job. It is very good.
Stop messing around.
I do think that the editing process though it's difficult because you have to be willing to say, as a reader, would this be fun? Like most of my books, like the books I've written so far, they're good for general audiences. Where it's like I don't think like they're not getting too smart with it, which I think some books get way too smart with it, frankly. Where they try to be too gritty, too deep, too...
What should I do?
Frankly, they get a little bit too... They raise their nose too high, and to me it's like... You know, you can have a little bit of fun, you know? Just... You can relax a little. You can relax. Simplicity can be a virtue. Well, it's like... And I think you almost get across your points better when you actively make the thing digestible. Like, you actually can understand what the thing is saying, right? Like, just making a super deep story that's incomprehensible is kind of like, I don't know, it's like...
I need to do this.
I think the best example of that is that I really in my own writing, I have favored making characters who are very clearly bad guys and very clearly good guys. And I kind of enjoy the fact that I frankly don't like writing anti-heroes. Like, if I'm gonna write an anti-hero, it's going to be a character who's... Oh, that just missed everything. My goodness. That missed everything. But I'm a big fan right now. Nonoko, where are you aiming? She's aiming for the ground because she isn't sure where to aim right now. Badge. I'm gonna hit. Oh.
Stop messing around.
Kill. Backstab the box. This is fine.
Let's go.
I feel bad for Nonoko because she can't do it. 3. That does include Alto, so that should be helpful. Imagine if it missed the box. I would be upset. Is it weird that I just had the thought that the killing stab move, if they change its animation so it's not silly anymore, I would just be sad.
I'll go.
Hello, tiny ones. How are you? Yeah, I do think. What? Which line? No, it's Nonika's. It's specifically Nonika's attack. The one where she like bounces on her box and stuff. God, I cannot type. It's the Don't worry though. Don't worry, Sylph. I can. Whenever sometimes I type it, I'm like, oh yeah, the English language is one that I was taught as a child. 100% hit. Okay, maybe this will work. And that is upsetting. It is upsetting to see this without audio. It's like, man. Okay, well, we at least have our backpack is settled.
What should I do?
The backpack is at least working. I'm using my dad's keyboard since I'm cat sitting for them, so it is my usual keyboard. I miss my apartment already a little. That's fair. Whenever cat sitting is always a bit different because you always have to like kind of have to
stop messing around.
Because you're in a different space for a while, so you're like, oh, jeez. Because your space is different. I will say I did not expect to spend a couple. I did not expect to spend a couple hours here, frankly. No, wait.
I'll go.
Just everybody chasing one Cupid. These fights can't get long. Yeah, I can see it. It's especially just given that the power we are lacking. I am severely lacking in tanks. That much I know for sure.
I'll do it.
All right, bonk this man. Up a little bit.
Stop messing around.
And we'll finish this up. Mickey, everyone is a glass cannon. Let's go. So I will say that is basically what we've done most of this game. Like, except for the fights where I brought Klaus along, I basically ran around with Nonika and Rusty and Popo and Lizette. And sometimes Archie would show up in the back. And he would never make it to the fight, which is... Is it weird that this kind of reminds me of all those, like, creepypastas? You know? Like, all those times when you're playing a game and it's like, yeah, this is freaky. This is the kind of stuff I wanted to do with a horror game one day. I wanted to make an RPG Maker horror game, and I really want to do something like this where it's just, hey, you want to listen to your footsteps, and that's... You want footsteps? Archie is one of my favorite units, and you, and if you build him, it can be a clutch heal and cure support. My only problem is that it costs money. And like, yeah, we have a lot of money, but it's kind of like, okay. Kind of like, okay, whatever. He came. Yeah, where's Dr. Veronica? Most likely awaiting us in everything. Place boring as always. Hey, the Brawny Gorilla okay? He's been following us. Everyone's ready. Alright, Dr. Veronica. You sure Dr. Veronica knows the truth of all this? Better not be some kind of trap. There'd be no need to set up a trap for you all in your current state of depression. I mean... She's right. She's kind of right. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, we have angels to deal with. My friend Shadow actually did an unrecorded speedrun of this game, and he used Ewan as a main support since he's apparently god tier in speedruns because he feels in rain. Archibald, I'm here in body, not in body but spirit, not in body but spirit. Actually, that's curious. I didn't think about speedrunning. Here's Veronica's angels are protecting her lab, so the other ones are angels that got left behind. Let's go help Alto. I'll leave this in your care. Let's see what you've got. All right. Should have recorded because he got the unofficial best world record. It is curious with that, with like speedrunning, if you get to a game first, you could get something very good early on. Okay, who is... Alright, wait, what's the threat? What is the threat? These are enemies. This is enemy. Wait, these are friends. Wait. Which? All right, you're friendly, and you're an enemy. Oh, the Archangels look like that? Just under 5 hours? I've spent like 40 on this game. Holy crap. That's thoroughly impressive, if mildly concerning. Archangels are mean. You want to kill them first. I guess I could actually check their ability. Herald, Miracle, Herald. Oh, Summon Ally? Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, that... Oh, yeah, never mind. I just saw that. No, I just saw what you're talking about. I'm like, wait a minute, what? It's like, what? Monoka. I do want to bring Lizette because I can get rid of the poison on the ground and make that a little bit quicker if I do so. Rusty. I think Keith might be the other choice for this one because Keith would be able to handle some further threats, but could also bring Morty. Morty would be good. Bring Morty. Yeah, let's bring Morty. Let's do that. There's a log in the way, so you have to do the long way around. Actually, no. Actually, well, wait, let me see. What? Ah, come on. That's just fun. Yeah, I'll need to... Okay, no, you're right, Morty. I do think... Morty. I do think that I could... Because if I wait for Lizette, then I can have Lizette cure the water, and we can move through here without getting poisoned. Morty. I love Morty. Morty is adorable. I do love Morty a lot. I appreciate Morty.
I'll do it.
Can I get... Is there any way I can get over there without taking... What the... Just wait. Get nice. Also, the cure also heals the poison of the ground and water. I think that's probably one of my favorite things of it, is that it can actually help out in other situations.
What should I
Morty's
do?
appreciated for many things, but mostly packing heat. You right. You are accurate.
I'll go.
Okay, Alto, actually, you stay right there. Stay right there, my dude. Herald Blessing. That's the score. I do appreciate that she has the quad gun technique.
I need to do this.
Okay, let's see. That's just childish. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna take it at this. I don't. Okay, cure. Good. Ewan is the same, but classic RPG. Everyone in this game is like classic RPG weapons. Morty and Ewan gun. When I saw that Ewan had a gun, I started laughing really hard because I thought it was the most hilarious thing that, oh, everybody here has like hammers and axes, and oh, what does Ewan have? The gun. He has the stendo, and it's like, oh, I see. That was not what I expected, frankly. Skill or earth. Not what I want. Skill or earth. 81. I'll take it. Who gave the 13-year-old a gun? You know, to be fair though, he's more responsible with that thing than most people I know, so that's fair. Granted, he does have better trigger discipline than most people, so Morty is just so precious. I just find it hilarious that the Earth Witch is like, listen, metal is from the Earth, so therefore, behold the mastery of using a gun. And we have 4 guns. I do think Morty is precious. Morty is great. Ah, no, Morty. Oh, it's already. 4 guns, not just 1 for babies. That's why Ewan is tiny baby boy, and he only has 1 gun. Simple mathematics. Okay, that is a lot of extra damage I do. Kill. Flash. Either each one does pitiful damage. It does do kind of middling damage, but it's 4 attacks in a row. And since each individual attack can be a critical on its own, you can get a lot of criticals. When Ewan turns 14, we'll get him another rifle so he can dual wield. You are correct though. That would be interesting. I wonder if he would, if like when he's older, he could just like double wield the gun. Instead, or we get him the Stendo. We get him the FN57 with the Stendo mag.
Stop messing around.
That would also be reasonable. Yeah, I know it's like me micromanaging a little bit, but I don't feel like taking a damage I don't need to. Yeah, whatever. I just, you know, I need to get rid of these guys. You're right. Get him. We need to get him a new weapon. I wonder though if like he would be the one to invent the Gatling gun, like the spinning the barrels. He builds the crank gun. He just brings it up with him in the fight. Israez, what are the missions? Also defeats Ochu. Also defeats 3 or more angels.
What should I do?
So I need to get Alto up front so we can deal with the witches. Veronica just needs to clean the water here. I feel like I am curious why the bog here is so unnervingly.
I'll go.
Very perturbing that it is so poisoned. Crap baskets. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna take damage, but it's only because I'm gonna do charge slide. Okay, good. It feels so weird not having audio, like no voice line here. That said, Veronica, with 5,000 years of experience, she probably would just be like, ah, yep, it's poison. Just eat it. It's fine. Just eat the poison. It's fine. The poison is good for your digestive. It's good for your digestion, clearly. My good man, stop summoning angels. That thing can call for reinforcements. Yeah, no, yeah, you can. You know, if I wasn't sure that this would be a horrible idea, some part of me thinks that I could grind this. Just keep allowing the archangels to get just a little bit away and have them run. Kill. Like, just kill him. Oh yeah, you could. In theory, I could, but I don't know if it's a wise decision. That's a strap my friend using a speedrun. Honestly, probably fair, given the nature of this point. Because all you have to do is leave the ones that summon alone, and then they'll just kind of keep doing the thing for you.
I'll go.
Because you could just grind it. This fight isn't necessary anyway, used to grind to specific levels. Also, I don't know why the line is. I know why the line has changed, but it's still rough and hilarious to recognize how Alto went from "I'll go" to "I'll go." Like, yeah, actually, you know what, Crooked, you're right. I just realized that. To be fair, if anything, Veronica's nervous system is 97% angel wing. Actually, that's also true. Yeah, Crooked, you're right. He's like, he used to be like, "I'll go. I'm gonna go get him," and then now he's like, "Oh, I'll go. I'll go. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready." It kind of feels like that. It's like the bit from SpongeBob where it's like, "I'm ready." Depression. Actually, you know what, Rusty? You can wait right here. We need Lizette to go first. The tone of delivery is very important to a voice line, so it's both impressive and depressing how different that line is, that line read. I'm ready, depression. Yeah. I forgot about I'm ready, depression. I can't do it very well, but that's what it feels like right now. Everybody used to be like, I'm ready, and now it's like, I'm ready.
What should I do?
Kind of what it feels like we're at right now. Truly.
No, no more.
Butterfly dream. I'll throw the rocks. Doink. Tom Kenny is a gift from the gods above, I swear. I do like Tom Kenny's voice. He's very funny. He is quite funny. I appreciate it.
Stop messing around.
Actually, wait. Rusty can wait again. Unfortunately, we're kind of stuck in a weird...
I'll go.
We have to kind of keep shuffling a little. Yeah, I'm glad I found your stream just when you guys got to my favorite part. It's quite, you know, Sylph, I will say, as much as I post everywhere, you have no idea how little me actually trying to advertise myself gets me anywhere. No, it's just people finding me randomly. Straight up. One of my oldest viewers found me from pressing the random button on Twitch. A few other people just happened to find me when I was playing a specific game. I think a lot of it was Triangle Strategy, heck yeah. Yeah, it's just like clearly, any sort of, effort on my part to do something specific with myself, that is not what gets me anywhere. No, it's just, I just show up places, just people find me. That's how it works. It seems to me that the will of the universe is for people. The only game I follow on Twitch is Stella Glow, so, hey, that's pretty fair, though. Lets you find out when new people try it. That's very cool. But I feel like I only find new people by the virtue of, oh yeah, random chance will bring somebody here. Like the universe just is like, yep, this is how it'll work for you. It'll be fine. It will work all the same. Oof. Yeah, have to stretch a little. Oh. Yeah, similarly with
stop messing around.
That one guy I told you about, Gamria. Only one person who streams frequently under Stelgo is clearly not playing Stelgo. It makes me mad. Whenever I see people in the category, make sure it's not that person. That's how I found you. I'm surprised that somebody would just... Why would you... Glad to see that. I do the same for my favorite obscurish game. Eco is fantastic. I think it's interesting, though, that it's clearly it's a common thing, then, that people follow a category and enjoy seeing that game. Also, why would somebody play under the category of Stella Glow, but not actually play the game? What's the point in that? What do you gain? What do you gain from such things? Do you get some special thing? They name their streams definitely not Stella Glow, and I'm like, why you lied to me? I don't know, man. It's very bizarre. It's just false advertising.
To do this.
False advertising. God. Just silly. I don't get what the benefit is. Is it just because you're... It is. I can't really fathom to what end would you do that, right?
I'll go.
I don't quite understand what the benefit is. Do you get more viewers from being a liar? I don't know, it's not even a popular game or anything. Right, no, if it was somebody was playing I don't see the benefit either. If somebody was playing if somebody said they were playing Fortnite and they were sneaking in another game. Oh, I'm playing Fortnite, but in actuality it's World War Z because I want to support this game. It's okay, that would make sense. Oh, that's right, I get another turn. Gale Slash. Adam. Heavy. But I can't quite fathom what the benefit would be. What... You're... Follow-up is broken, woo. Yeah, we get to do the follow-up technique. My god. Is it once, or is it as many times as I can get? Okay, it's once.
Around.
Okay. So it is only once. Okay, that is important to know. Why would you purposely walk through that, Rusty?
No,
Not stack.
No more.
That is the balancing. I feel like that's where it kind of balances itself. That's good. That's okay. It's your second win. It's kind of more like an action surge, where you can only use it once per turn, but it's kind of like action surge in D&D, where you get an extra action, but it's not necessarily...
Do it.
Oh, I just realized this is a...
What should I do?
Second win is the heal. Yeah, I get that mixed up. Yeah, second win is the heal. Action surge is the extra action, and then... Yeah, I actually play a fighter right now in the campaign my brother's running. We've been playing Icewind Dale. We've been playing Rime of the Icewind Dale. And I've been playing a Cavalier fighter, which has been very fun. He's a very interesting character for me to play. Did he just run over here just to shoot the doll? Oh heck yeah, I'm in 2 campaigns right now. I ran a D&D campaign for about a year and a half.
I'll do it.
It was a lot of fun. I also was... It's very interesting. Would this work in this way? Does that work this way? It does work that way. That's cool. That cost a lot of money. But it does get me a little bit ahead on getting through this nonsense. I just love spellcasters. I play a life cleric in one and a storm sorcerer in another. Hey, those are really cool though.
I need to do this.
They are a lot of fun though.
I'll go.
I am a big fan personally. If I'm playing a character, I like trying weird new builds.
What should I do?
Case in point, the build that I'm playing that I played in one campaign was I played a rogue druid. I'm in one campaign, but most of my groups chat, so like 4 different RPG groups that just talk now instead of playing. Schedules usually end the game early. Yeah, that happens a lot, especially if you play on Roll20. It happens a lot. I've got so much art commissioned to my characters. I've spent hundreds on it. Hey, if it makes you happy, you know? That's fun, though. You get to have, like, cool art of your characters. It's cool. Actually, wait, no. Let's leave Rusty. It does make you happy. See, that's the point. If it makes you happy and you get to have cool things made, I think that's nice. Yeah, Crooked, I will say, though, when I played on Roll20, I joined a couple of games, and I ended up having a lot of games end because of either schedules or... Sometimes it was quite literally just, oh yeah, people just fell out of it. There was one in particular, there were 2 in particular where the DM just kind of like dipped. Not really like dipped, but he was like, oh, my schedule just filled up, so I have to stop the game, I'm sorry. And I'm like, dude, why start the game if you know that it's gonna have to end so early? Like, man, there was one game,
stop messing around.
And I'm not gonna make it, like, I'm not gonna air laundry publicly, but it's like, I had one game that made me kind of sad, because it was like, I kind of realized why they were looking for another player, because it was like they kind of needed some player to push the story forward, because the other 2 players, it was like 2 players and a DM, and the one player, I was kind of like I was like, oh, this is why you need another player. Our forever DM friend is very into her job. She has put so much love into both campaigns, and we love her so much. I really appreciate that. That's very good. I really did not need to do that. Yeah, I am usually the forever DM. I had to stop though when I started development on my game, because because of the fact that I just could not get myself to. I could not find the time.
No more.
I could not find the time to both, because I was trying to work. When I make my campaigns, I put a lot of time into them. So it can be very taxing on me physically and mentally to like do all of the planning and all the work and stuff, and then also make another video game. So it's a whole thing.
What should I do?
Long ride the wind. All right, this should help. There we go. I do like DMing though. I just wish like when I started work on Red Genie, it was kind of like, oh yeah, I have to handle this first, and I just couldn't keep up with it. It made me sad. But I did recognize though, rightfully, I was correct though, that if I tried to do both, I would have been in a lot of pain. It would have been quite difficult for me to handle.
I'll do it.
As much as I want to go running through this, yeah, that is 5% damage. That is going to be a lot if I go through it right away. That'll be 25%, so that could very quickly deal very lethal damage very quickly. So I got to be careful. Thankfully, this one archer goblin is just being weird.
No, no more.
Kind of just gonna wait.
I'll go.
Fortunately, it is a little bit of me just waiting, but I think it's good that I do this. Can I DM you the most recent thing I got of my D&D character? I could see this. Yeah, if you want to whisper it to me, or however you wish. Oh, it's Inspector Gate. Alright, we're clearing away the fog now. We can probably move forward. Inspect. Oh, that's very nice. That's pretty. I suppose I should ask which of these 2 is the character, but this is a very nice picture. That's some fantastic company. I like that. Very good. I do have a Discord, by the way. Sent in Whisper. We do also have a Discord. Thank you to Hamaha for bringing that in, by the way. Blue one is my Storm Sorcerer. That is very good. Also, he's very cool. I like him. Very good. I like this.
Stop messing around.
I like them. They're very cool. Let's see. Go up here.
What should I do?
Kill, long shot, shoot the goblin. His name is Vin. I like that. That's very good. He's very good. I like Vin. But thank you, Nahama, for bringing the Discord link. I kind of forget to put the commands down sometimes. But I do like that a lot. That's very cool. I remember once I played, as I was saying earlier, I played a rogue druid multi-class. So it started as a rogue and then did druid stuff. I'm gonna join. Ooh, excellent. How much damage is that gonna be? I think that's gonna be like 20% damage. Oh, it's SP damage. Well, that still sucks, but cool deal. But I've tried my best to get to make the Discord more and more active as we can. I do sometimes. Some days I'm less active, but it is not for lack of. If somebody messages me on there, I do answer, and I do my best to keep up with on that respect. But sometimes I do miss things. Sometimes, very rarely though. Usually I'm checking every day. So, but I played a rogue druid, and the weirdest thing is having rogue like class abilities like cunning action. Having cunning action on wild shaping is very disturbing. It also makes you very fast. Very cool. It lets you be very quick.
I'll go.
Which can be very scary for a lot of people. Right, I forgot to share tarot cards yesterday. Ooh, oh yeah, I gotta see those. You're right. The JoJo ones and the other ones too. Gotta make a note.
What should I do?
I'm gonna shoot the angels. Still, I am not shooting you. Start shooting the angels. Yeah, I usually write a lot of post-it notes. I like not post-it notes, but I write notes for myself a lot. I have this, like I have my notebook here, and I wrote down Deep Night Detective so I can remember it later.
I need to do this.
Kill or. Alright, that'll get me really close, but it was being weird not letting me into Discord. Oh, sometimes from mobile it does weird stuff. I do know that. Very odd. Never quite understood why it does that sometimes. I'll deal with the regular angel. Oh, I don't have that yet. Oops. This is fine. Thank you. I am wondering how this fights. I'm wondering how these fights are gonna go later in the game, because a lot of fights now are taking longer because I have to deal. This one in particular is just I have to deal with the environmental hazards because I don't want to rush in and just get nuked. But I am curious though about later fights and how they're gonna handle these sorts of things. Well, at least they wasted their action, so that's fine.
No, no more.
Skill. Actually, wait, can I just do... Actually, what I could do is do... If I use the song, if I use Night Passes, that would hit every single one except for that one in the back. That could work. There we go. Alright, this should work. But it makes me worry, though, that fights are going to be very tough in the back half of the game, because if fights are going to be like this, where it's going to be a lot of drag-out battles, I imagine that I'm going to end up in a lot of tight spots where fights are going to get dragged out due to the nature of the fight. Can I just get... Disable immunity. Negates all disabling status ailments. That's pretty helpful, actually.
Stop messing around.
Gonna attack. Currently play a custom Warlock of Undying in a Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign. Yes. And I remember this is yes. One of my hiatus games had me playing both the Changeling and Wood Elf card that worships. Ooh. I remember the Warlock of Undying. I know this character. I remember.
I'll go.
So I need to have also defeat the. I'll wait. But the characters I've played in D&D are very strange and fascinating. My favorite, I actually have slated for him to get a book this year because I wanted to write a book about this character. Was his name is Corvin. His full name is Corvin Onyx, and he is probably one of my favorite characters I've ever written. Like, and I played him in a D&D campaign, and he's probably one of my favorites just because he's so, like, balls to the walls, just nuts. I still really love the hiatus campaign, but for some reason it's hard to start up again. It is hard to start up. I feel that. I understand too. Yeah, Sylph, I feel it too. But like, I actually genuinely want to write a book about Corvin just to give him, like, specifically, I want to give him the closure he kind of deserves. He did not get to have the closure I wanted to give him in his story. Because he's had a couple of times where it's like he did not get to finish the stories he's been in, which makes me sad. So I hope that I can bring him the ending he deserved.
What should I do?
Long shot. Ooh. Long shot. Hopefully, I do know that I set a specific link for it, so I hope it's the. When you pause for over a year, the question isn't like when we're available. It's become how do we progress? Where do we go from here? Where do we want from this? Yeah, because when you pause a D&D campaign or any game in general for that long, it's like, all right, where do you go from here, right? Like, how do I continue the story and move forward in this space? It can be quite difficult to consider that idea, right? Because then you're sitting there with, how do I move forward? Because it's not just a simple, oh, just continue from where we are, because you're a different person now. You're not at all.
I'll go.
Where should I post some of the art I received from my... That would be under the... I'm gonna make sure I understand. I think it's under the art section. Yes, it would be under the art section. I will also reply to say... it would be under art, yes. We've had some other art put on there too. If I made this great, yes, excellent. This is excellent. If you wish to post art, that would be in the art channel. I have not made a specific channel yet for D&D stuff, but it is mostly because we have I think we have the gaming side. The gaming side is part of that, but we haven't had yet a need for such a thing. Yet. Mostly just because of it yet. It's mostly the cause of yet. Let's do... Full slap? That's a lot of damage, but not enough to finish the fight, but more than enough to make a big hit. You have tabletop stuff, I think that counts. No, you're right, that's right. No, we do have that channel. We have a lot of channels now. We had far more than we started with. I did not have many channels when we first started.
No, no more.
We were slowly filling in what we need. I think what it is every time somebody asks, do we have a channel for this yet? I usually go, oh, now we can have one. That's usually what happens with it. Actually, oh, well, we'll take it. Yeah, it's kind of funny, though, because that's kind of how every new channel gets added to the Discord is. Because you kind of think what is needed for... What is needed for the current situation. That's usually how we handle stuff. Is, oh, what do we need? What need? Sometimes that's how I feel with my game design, is I sometimes think, okay, is there something I need to add to this to make it better? Oh, I killed the angels. I didn't finish the OG. That was just a mistake on my part. Oops. I wasn't reading. This is fine. We did well.
You guys are really freaking noisy, you know? I was trying to sleep.
Hi, Veronica.
Hi, my. We were out there fighting to protect you.
Oh, is that so? The security is quite tight around here. It's not your concern.
Long time no see, Veronica.
Whoa! Hilda! Seeing you really brings me back. It's been, what, 100 years?
I see you're as carefree as always.
Hi, Veronica. Hi, Veronica, and your college thesis cleavage. Holy crap.
What the hell? You two know each other?
Yeah.
You didn't know? I previously resided in the Hildegar Empire.
Hildegar Empire? That's...
Yeah, it's very nice. Most of the pics are loading slowly. As usual.
Whoa. Hold up. Hildegaria has been in ruin for almost 50 years.
Oh, yeah.
Hilda aside, just how old are you?
I'd rather not reveal my age.
You definitely don't look over 50.
I've been doing something similar to what Hilda does. But I can't do that fancy stopping my internal clock stuff. So, I use these.
Oh, that's why she eats them. I see.
That's an angel wing.
They're big picks. Yeah, that's fair. Good on the resolution, though. Ah, so she eats God and became immortal. Ah, makes sense.
Feeding on angel meat has greatly extended my lifespan.
That's not all. Veronica is...
Keep my private info private, please.
Yeah, she's gotta be nuts, isn't it?
Fine.
Well, anyways, why have you all decided to come storming in here?
I'm sure you already know.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It began, hasn't it? The eclipse.
How do you not know?
The eclipse?
How do you not know this happens?
God's purge of humanity. That's what the eclipse is.
God. That's what that's what Zeno said too. Does this God really exist?
Is she a demon? That'd be fun. She's a demon because she looks like a One Piece character. Oh.
Though the people of Regnant are the only ones to actually call it God.
So, where the hell is this thing?
The moon.
The moon.
Oh, hey. Okay, they be posted. I'm gonna take a look real quick. While we... Stream marker. Whoops. Oh, I added a stream marker. Oh, back on that. Didn't know I could even do that. Ooh. A lot of good stuff. Very cool. Very impressive. Like this. Very cool. Ah. The moon. The moon. The moon has trees on it. I see. She's more than a demon.
This tranquil ocean of purity. To think I'd set foot here again.
And ocean of purity. It's crystals and rocks, my dude.
This is the moon.
Yes.
It is all so nostalgic.
So God lives here?
Wrong. God is the land itself.
What? What? Their ship name is perfect, but no. So it's only the biggest reference, but that angel came from the girl in the first place with his potential love interest NPC. Call her name is.
The moon
that's
above
very
our
cool.
heads is essentially
Vanilla.
a giant qualia.
Oh, that angel came from the moon. Their ship name is pretty vanilla. That's really good though. So. Also, man, so the moon is a qualia. I see.
Huh?
Qualia. Like,
So,
what's in our bodies?
if the moon is a oh, that explains a lot actually. So the moon,
A bit different in size, but yeah, basically.
so the moon is a qualia, and the moon houses a qualia. Well, yeah, no, I put that together myself actually. So that's what I was putting together. So if God is the moon, then God is the moon, and he houses a qualia. Well, he, she, whatever.
What does that mean? It'll be a real pain, but I guess I should explain from the beginning.
Wait, Veronica, do you mean the beginning, or any of the witches? There's a little bit of God in all of us, not you though. God is a really big witch.
A whiteboard, please.
Oh, Technolamies.
Now then, this world has gone through 3 major eras.
What on earth is that 5,000 year one? What is that? You had that kind of tech? The Eiffel Tower?
The prehistoric era, Elk's era, and the present day, which we're in now.
Okay.
Everything began in the prehistoric era.
So let me get this straight, to be clear. Veronica's giving us all the exposition that Hilda should have given us. The plots of Stella goes post-apocalypse.
I have termed the humans from this era Technolamies.
Actually, yeah, I see that. That's wild. We are
These
technology.
ultra-modern people reached the pinnacle of scientific progress.
Wait, 5,000 to 1,000 now.
They advanced rapidly into a highly productive, glorious civilization. Eventually, the Technolamies made an astonishing discovery.
Literally us.
A system that can convert emotional energy into physical. That became essentially the basis for what we call magic today.
I see.
It is around this time that songs were used to draw out emotion.
What does metal do?
The Technolomies began to use magic to kill each other for selfish gain.
Ah.
After years of singing to kill and killing to sing, their hearts grew weary of the endless war they had begotten.
We have the power to destroy each other, so that checks out. Honestly, makes a lot more sense.
I'm tired. I want to die. I want to kill. I want help. I just want to end it all. Those are the emotions that began to flow.
Emotions?
Their unconscious wish for suicide manifested into an immense energy.
Oh, that's dark. Holy crap.
This energy, emotional energy, turned to magic and led to the creation of the giant qualia we call the Moon, and Mother to rule it.
Damn, why suicide specifically? After games, Atlas games are sincerely effed up. Mother? So, let me get this straight. We dreamed so hard of murder, we created a qualia in the moon. We created the moon, and then someone inside of it used it.
Let us continue forth. We mustn't keep Mother Qualia waiting.
Oh, that's disturbing. This is Mom. That's great. Why suicide specifically? So that God and the moon has desire to kill humanity. That's true. Yeah, that's why it is.
And that is
to
destroy humanity.
So we dreamed up. So in a way, I was correct that we basically dreamed up a god to kill ourselves. We dreamed up a god that's only desire is to destroy humanity. And the only barrier was space.
Destroy humanity.
Wow. We basically dreamed our own death. That is that's a very pointed way to say that is how humans really work. Man, 5,000 years or more ago.
Reason being, she was born out of humankind's suicidal desires. It's like how scissors were invented to cut. She was made to destroy.
So we literally dreamed up our destroyer god.
That's all there is to it.
That's so sad.
Sad? Oh, I haven't heard that one before. Well, that's how it happened. She ended humanity just as they wished. I don't need to explain how she did it, do I? You did just see them.
The angels.
What I'm about to say is very important, so listen up. It's about the curse cast upon this world by the moon. After eliminating the Technolomies, Mother Qualia entered a deep sleep. But before she did, she placed a curse upon our world.
Oh, the emotion gauge, I see.
Mother Qualia decided to monitor the survivors' emotional energy.
Oh, that's what the anthem did.
If their levels exceeded a certain point, she would awaken and besiege humanity once again.
And that was what the anthem program did.
Is the eclipse.
Wait a minute. I'm having a hard time following.
I'm not. Shut up, Alto.
It's basically spring cleaning on a global scale. If trash starts piling up, you toss it. Gotta keep it from overflowing.
You know what, Keith? That is a crass but not an accurate way to describe this.
What a cruel way to put it.
Thank you, Mort. I think of that panel from the Marvel Comics of, that is a crass but not entirely inaccurate description.
Well, he may be an idiot, but he's actually right.
Ouch. Yeah, we must clean the human trash.
What's being monitored is the total amount of emotional energy. Even a handful of highly emotional people could set off the purge.
How are we supposed to stop that?
We couldn't prevent it, but we did delay it by trapping that energy.
Then, that must mean...
The Song of Ruin was the means by which that was accomplished. People lose their emotions while crystallized and are not monitored. That is how we've been able to avoid the eclipse to this point.
So that's her explanation for it.
So you're saying the Song of Ruin was meant to save the world?
That is what I have said from the beginning.
Yeah, and you explained it in a very shitty way, so that's not great.
Wait! Why can't we just make it so that Mother Whatever can't monitor us?
My thoughts exactly. That is why I wanted to eliminate all of the witches.
What?
Witches are the system by which Mother Qualia monitors humanity.
Ah.
No.
Ah.
Mother Qualia selected 5 girls to watch.
Hilda, you could have
while
told
she
us all of this.
slumbered.
See, that's exactly where I find the frustration, is that Hilda could have led with all of this.
While giving each a portion of herself, she birthed what we call
Because she could have
witches.
avoided all of this if she explained all of this from the beginning.
And so, the mother uses the witches to track mankind's emotional energy.
I think the biggest trouble is that Hilda very easily could have explained this in a formal setting and explained why she's doing the thing, but she decided that people wouldn't understand because it's quote-unquote harmful.
To be perfectly frank, witches are basically the mother's servants. It takes data automatically, though, so I bet none of you even notice.
Ouch.
So that's why Hilda tried to kill us.
If the witches were all dead, the moon wouldn't have woken up.
It's 'cause we were all alive.
Actually, no, it was because Xeno tricked you into singing the anthem.
That's where the story ends for now. Ooh, I was blabbing on and on and on. It feels like I talked forever.
Thank you, Veronica.
Wait, both of you knew about this, but you didn't tell anyone?
Okay, this is the big question. You guys are just trying to avoid emotional energy apocalypse, so I guess igniting an emotional outburst would be counterproductive.
That's right. Why did you keep it quiet?
I attempted to share the truth time and time again. Nobody believed me. Did you listen to what I, the Witch of Destruction, had to say?
You never said anything, Hilda. You don't get a say in this. The way this game like 5-0 still don't fully understand why they didn't explain.
Not even the citizens of my own country would heed my warning.
Okay, you know what? Okay, wait. Okay, first part of this, no. First part of that, I don't get. Like, okay, so Hilda and Veronica not just explaining, like Veronica not explaining makes no sense. Anastasia could have had this explained to her, and she probably would have understood. However, Hilda does bring up a good point in that second half. If she directly told her people that this was going to happen and they didn't believe her, I can understand why she wouldn't fully explain everything. Veronica doesn't understand purely because she doesn't care. Hilda actually cares. Well, that's the other thing. Veronica's been alive long enough to not care.
The Harbingers were the only ones who heard what I was saying.
So basically, that's why I can see why in character, that's why Hilda never explains. Because she did try once with her own people, which is why the Hildegarian Empire win. Which, does it answer our questions? No. Is that frustrating? A little. Still, there was at least that moment with Alto and Fahrenheit, which you could have pushed to explain again. She could have. However, I will say there was a vulnerable moment for both. I think that she could have explained it there. She very easily could have. And there are many moments where Alto would have been receptive. I also wonder if trying to do so would have awakened Elk and unintentionally made his memories come back and flood him, and he wouldn't have heard it anyway. Because I imagine that Elcrest thing would have reared its head early.
Well, then what about you, Dr. Veronica? If you told the Queen about this, we could have stopped the Anthem program.
Stop the Anthem program? There was, like, no need for that.
What?
Whatever happens to this world or this little civilization of yours, it has nothing to do with me. That is, it's your guys' problem.
I'm very curious how that works.
What the hell?
That crappy I don't care attitude, it makes me sick.
Oh, feeling sick, If you're gonna puke, do it outside! I don't give a damn what you think of me. None of you have any idea what I've been through to survive this long.
How long have you survived?
Even if you stop the eclipse, the emotion level will rise again. And were you to destroy the witches, replacements would surely appear. Just like Hilda's crystallization, you will only delay the inevitable.
Technically, her 1,000 lifetime judgment. You tried to explain it to her people recently since the Hildegarian Empire went down only 5,000 years at least since she's the last Technolami. Why struggle to survive this long if you're gonna be this shitty? You know, fair.
As long as the mother exists, angels will come. I guarantee it. The chance of human victory is 0.
But those who are still alive, we can save them.
Do you seriously believe that? What a joke.
But you live on this planet too. Surely you...
Stubborn, fragile, imperfect. Humans are fascinating subjects. But I tire of involving myself with you all. I'll sit this one out.
Our task now is to kill God. Reasonable.
Well, how long do you plan on wasting our time here? I need to go collect more wings before my life runs out. You got what you came for. Please hurry up and leave.
You don't have to tell me twice. Come on, there's no point in dealing with this hag anymore.
Dr. Veronica, you aren't going to join us?
Quit wasting your time, Alto. This bitch is the same as that shit commander. Completely out of it.
But...
I have one more thing to tell you. After 29 days, the eclipse will end. Waiting is an option.
Ah.
Is that true?
I have no reason to lie. But now we're done for real. You have 5 seconds to leave before I sick my angels on you.
Let's go, Alto.
Yeah. She's nuts. She is like nuts. I see. I think the problem is that once you become old enough, you just kind of live out of spite. So, reasonable? Question mark? Very much nuts. I feel like 5,000 years is enough to drive you a little crazy.
My head's all jumbled from hearing so much at once. I'm lost too.
I mean, I got it.
It was lengthy, but the idea was clear, no? There's no way we can win. Regnant will be destroyed. It's that simple.
Ah, shut up, Keith.
You're forgetting one vital piece of information. There's a chance, albeit small, that people could outlast the eclipse.
Ewan, don't tell me you're banking on that.
I believe it's the most rational option we have.
I assume angel wings have some kind of crazy property. I imagine that the problem is that
We know the situation, so we can help restore the country. As long as we survive.
You're saying we should just abandon Lambert so only we can survive?
And what would you have us do instead? Die here in vain? I can't wager on something that has 0 chance of victory.
I have to agree. Those with the will and wits to survive will live on.
You hear the Ryuji now, by the way? Yeah, I did it a little bit.
That is simply the natural order of things.
You too?
However, I am under the Royal Knight's employ. As such, I must obey any orders given to me. So, who's gonna give the orders?
I don't know. We don't have a commander.
I think this is the bit where we elect Alto.
As a royal regnant knight, I swore my loyalty to Queen Anastasia. I cannot survive in a world without a country.
Archie, you're giving up too?
My apologies, Rusty. If Lambert is gone, I too must go.
Or mayhaps not. Mayhaps or mayhaps not.
That is my destiny, as head of the Archibald family.
What's with this pitiful crap?
There's a pretty big pity party over here, too. Don't you think, Alto?
You're right. Come on, Alto, just say something already. You're a conductor, aren't you? Just like the hero. You have any ideas?
Archie, you coward. Sitting here listening to this, I'm like...
I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
Get a hold of yourself. We believed in you. All of us. We thought you would lead us.
Well, maybe you chose the wrong person to believe in.
Alto.
We can't beat the angels as we are now.
Then what? You're just gonna give up because you can't win? You're gonna let all the people of Lambert die? Huh?
No! But I don't know. I'm not sure how we can win this
Big
one.
sad times. I feel like...
Bastard. Why are you just giving up like this?
Stop it. There's no point in fighting here.
So, Rusty, how about you? What are you going to do?
I'm gonna fight. Hilda and Veronica are enemies and traitors, aren't they? We have no reason to believe what they're telling us.
But there's no reason for them to lie.
I know! But if we're gonna stick to their story, all we can do is run, right? Is that what you want?
Of course not. I can't stay quiet. Not after that mama's boy used us for his plans.
That mama's boy? My god, man.
It's the only option we have.
I get it. You want to fight. But how do you plan on winning?
With Nonoka and Rusty, duh.
How should I know? I'm just gonna slaughter every angel I see. I'd rather fight and die trying than run away like a coward.
Dying's not in my contract. I'd prefer not to.
Boss is a Mama Qualia kind of guy.
I'll have
you
to
right.
decline as well. I'm okay with death, but not if it's going to be in vain.
You bastards.
Stop it! Nobody's wrong! We're all friends, aren't we? Please, stop fighting!
Popo for being the emotional core of our group.
Well, this is it for me. Rusty. The 9th was just a ragtag team to begin with. The Anthem program is over. I'm not gonna be your little knight anymore.
Wait!
Yes. Rusty is correct.
Don't make Popo cry, guys. It's like, let me worship this giant rock. I mean, that's...
nobody to lead us. The 9th Regiment ends here.
Why are you guys making Popo cry so much?
If anyone's got the will to fight, come with me.
I'm coming. I'll never give up.
I'll come too. I'm gonna stay by
Need a
my
Popo
lady's
cry
side
emote.
until I'm
Oh,
dying.
dude, that'd be sad. Make me very upsetting. I don't know where this is gonna go next.
Rusty! Sakuya! Nonoka!
See ya.
Huh. Looks like it's time for me to go as well. Come along, merchant.
Teaming up with you worries me to no end, Keith.
Oh no, all of our best fighters are splitting away onto their own team.
But I guess I'd rather go with you than Rusty and those other guys.
Ewan, Keith, not you too.
Thanks for everything, Alto.
Oh, good job, Alto. You messed up the one thing Anna-Tell do
This
to.
is where I too must part.
Oh, Archie, I'm sorry, but you're...
In a world without Her Majesty, I am lost.
Oh. We have 5 people.
I'm tired of this too.
Oh, there goes Morty. All right.
Wait, everyone! Popo, hold on! Alto! I'll see you later.
Wow. I mean, Archie wasn't that big of a loss, but still, what the heck?
Everyone's gone. Aren't you going to?
I can't. I know. I know how painful it is to be left alone.
Well, thank you, Hilda. At least now you cannot explain things again.
Hilda.
Go home for today, Alto.
Alright, we'll go to Mithra. Just go to Mithra, sit in the quiet, and just... Hilda's just like, yeah, sorry, man. Bro, why do you have to hit me with this picture? I hate that. That sucks. That sucks hard. Ow. Oh, cool, I can see an image of us walking home quietly alone.
We have finally arrived.
I don't know why, I just think it'd be hilarious if Xeno just got blown up. At least Hilda can finally be an ally who, like, always cares for all. That'd be nice.
The center of the moon.
It looks like a giant PNG.
This.
Can I just say how much I love the loading icon as Boo Boo? I do like that Boo Boo's the loading icon. So this is the big qualia in the sky. It has big rings. It has loading circle.
Now, I shall finally fulfill my desires of the past 1,000 years.
Dog, that sounds Mama Qual. I do not. I'm not gonna lie. The way he said that, I don't like his implications for what he's about to do to the moon. My dude, you do not have the cojones for this one.
Giselle, ensure there is no interference.
Dude, that's really gross.
Understood, Master.
That's really gross, man. Do not touch the Mama Qualia.
Oh, great mother. Thy son, Zeno, has returned.
She just shoots him. Fade to black moment.
I shall grant you power.
Oh, that's terrifying. Is that what they meant by ODaM asshole? He gets turned into like a weird monster. He has an Oedipus. He wants to bang the moon. He wants to bang the moon. I understand. He wants to. They're roasting. They were roasting him before we even knew what the roast meant. He straight up. He wants to bang the moon. Like his mother Qualia of the moon. And just down bad for the moon. Holy crap. I guess Sako would have words with him. Alter, you awake? Yeah. Yeah, he's awake. He's crying. He was over at Rena's. She wanted to be there. Rhea's such a kind girl. How's everyone else? They all went off on their own. Sir Alto, lady, was that what's found? We have found Miss Rosa, currently in the infirmary. Oh, she's awake. Well, that's good. We found it. We found the mom. Oh god, we get to have another. It's been an entire game.
Lizette! Alto!
You're still alive. I am actually thoroughly surprised you lived. Normally the moms get fridged.
We were really worried about you. Where have you been?
I'm sorry. I came across a wounded child. I couldn't just leave.
Oh.
So glad you're okay.
Well, that's good. At least the mom's okay. The hot anime mom lives. At least this mom lived.
You turned into quite the crybaby while I was sleeping.
I'm so happy.
Alto, come over here.
Aww. Okay. He gets a hug too.
You've grown up so much.
Miss Rosa, I've done something terrible.
I see.
I was betrayed by someone I thought I could trust.
Ah.
And I was tricked into committing a crime. I just don't know what to do anymore.
I heard it all from Regent Elmar. About the incident.
Cry, baby. Yeah, sure, Rosa. If only you knew what they went through, they deserve a good cry. Rosa's. I'm happy that she's here at this time.
All around the world are suffering, but you have the ability to help them. An ability nobody else has. Only you can use it. Now, what does your heart tell you to do?
Oh, it's the thing Medea said.
My heart?
Don't think about it too hard. Tell me, Lizette, what kind of boy was Alto again?
When it came to helping others, he wouldn't even think before he acted. That's both a good and bad thing about you, Alto.
Rosa, didn't I always say there'd be days like this? Aw.
You're right.
I just realized what the lesson for Alto is supposed to be. Because Alto, well, I guess it's that the fact that Alto had the truth from the beginning, that helping people without hesitation is his greatest weakness and his greatest strength.
Yeah. That's who I am.
Aw.
Something I can do. Something that only I can do. That's it. It's not a matter of what I should do. There's only one thing I can do.
God, Robbie Damon does such a good job. I think he's fantastic. I also just realized what his goal is. I see now. He also voiced such a wholesome character when he voiced Prompto. I forgot he voiced Prompto. I haven't finished Final Fantasy 15. And though, but he had it right from the beginning, and now he needs to work it back to. He needs to get back to where he was.
I didn't think I'd find you here.
Alto.
Hilda, I've come to a decision. I'm going to fight.
Why?
People are suffering because of the angels. I can't just stand by.
Hey, it's
and
the
let
main
that
menu
happen.
theme. I still like it. I love Final Fantasy 15. I don't care what people say about the plopping so far. I still haven't finished it, so I need to go. I need to reset it someday.
You're such a child.
Yeah, I guess I am a bit selfish like that. Just like Rusty. I can't give up hope of winning. And just like Keith, I can't stop fighting. That's why I'm going to fight. That's why I'm going to win.
You really expect to be victorious?
Yeah.
I'm a conductor. If this is truly the same tragedy that happened in the past, I will challenge the heavens. Just as the hero Elk did before.
You mean?
With the witches by my side, I will destroy Mother Qualia. So, I'll need your help. Hilda, lend me your power.
I suppose you'll do.
Aw.
Barely, though.
That's nice. That's nice.
This is the first time I've seen you smile.
I'm not smiling.
You freaking tsundere. Get out of here with that. You what?
Angels have been spotted in the distance. They're coming to Lambert.
What?
Hey, yo. This is why blush emote. Reasonable. Reasonable.
This is my power. The divine strength provided by Mother.
Okay, can I just say, out of context, every time he says mother with a capital M, my brain also goes, God damn it, Klaus. No, you know what, Sylph? You know what keeps happening every time he says the mother in that way? My brain keeps going, oh, he's getting powered by the video game. He played mother and thinks he has a college degree in literature now. Man's is just like, this is the power. Fuck, you know, I want Klaus back. Klaus is Ness. That means Ness is Sans, and he is Sans. Klaus is Sans Undertale. Klaus is the equivalent of the Mother 3, of the desire for Mother 3. He was created by all the negative energy of all the Mother 3 fans. He was created by other internal desire in order to find the truth. Did he just... Oh, I thought he just stabbed Giselle.
Master, as ordered, the angels are heading out of the towns and to the capital.
Excellent. We can deal with the provinces later. In order to ensure the completion of the eclipse, the ninth must fall.
Ah!
Decimate the royal capital of Lambert. Leave not a single soul alive.
As you wish.
Just blow up Giselle. You know what's really funny is, can we speed up Giselle's inevitable redemption arc, by the way? Either that or can we speed up her exploding? Either or.
The corporal is gone. What do we do now?
I guess evacuate the citizens, but the confusion might cause a riot.
Anyone? Is anyone here?
It is time.
What's the situation here?
Your reports state that a large flock of angels is heading towards Lambert.
I don't think the guards alone will be able to stop them.
I'll take care of the angels. As for you guys, please make sure the citizens are safe. Understood.
All right, Alto, do the
We
thing.
need to prepare for battle. Where is everyone?
Nobody is here.
Shut up, Archie.
Archibald.
Lady Lizette is aiding townsfolk, while Rusty is out hunting angels.
Alto, do the MC thing.
Ewan and Keith are procuring supplies for their escape.
Damn it. At least you can come with me, Archibald. A giant swarm of angels is about to attack the city. What are you doing? Let's go!
Her Majesty is gone.
All right, Archibald.
What are you saying? You're a knight, aren't you?
The Archibald family has served the regnant royalty.
Become a strong witch in your own right. Tune yourself, Alto. That would be hilarious.
But now that royal...
Fine then. I'm going. Even if it has to be by myself. I'll stop them. No matter what. Not a single one will enter the city. Archibald, there are still things we can protect. Open your eyes and see them. Goodbye.
Oh, hey, he's doing that too. No, hey, you say that too. My brain, the way he said goodbye, my brain said, oh, you say that too. Wait, I have a question. If I go to X, what does it say? Okay, they're still there, but... Okay, I'm gonna save really quick because we are coming close on time. Forget your family name, forget the knighthood, be a hero, protect people in need. All I want to do is tell Archie, like, my dude, you overwrite your save file, you will not be able to return back beyond this point. If you wish to save, we recommend you create a new save file. Yes. I'm fine with this, thank you very much. I do not mind. Thank you, game, for reminding me, but I don't care. Time to go. I will fight. I will fight. Yeah, I think you're fine.
There they are! Angels at 2 o'clock! There's so many. I can't even count them all. At this rate...
All right. Everyone, escort the citizens to a safe location. I'll put a stop to this.
By yourself? You're insane!
I'll be okay. Others will come.
Understood. We'll ensure the citizens' safety with our lives.
Just the fact that Alto's like, I got this. I got this.
Angel army inbound. They're almost here.
Alto's just like, I got this. Hang on. Just pull. He like just like starts stretching his arm. Like, yep, I got this. Hang on. Check this out. Oh, they got a leader too. I see. They got Gong. All right, let's do this.
There are so many, but I won't give up.
Can we get Hilda, please?
Your disregard for your own safety amazes me.
Alto's like, hold my juice. Hold my beer. I mean juice.
Hilda!
That reckless abandon reminds me of someone else I used to know.
You mean...
Let's go, Alto.
Yeah!
Oh, it's a pretty sharp characterization turn, but a very welcome one. I am fine with this. Hit the guitar! Hit that guitar! Hit my music! Ah! Mission exist. Hilda acquired. We have Hilda. I have acquired. The Eclipse theme is so good. I will say it is only, I see how he got there too, of course, but it's like a switch flip for him. I think it's not that he, well, Crooked, what I think though is that he didn't actually change. He just embraced the thing that was in him the whole time. The beginning of the first beginning notes remind me of Ailstorm's drink. Reasonable. It appears so. Defeat and the rest will surely retreat. It's no ordinary foe. Will you still attempt to defeat it? I won't know unless I try. Very well, let us begin. I will say that it's more that the truth of the matter is that Alto Alto just, he awoke to the truth that was already there. It wasn't necessarily that it wasn't like he changed, it's just that he embraced the truth of his person. Like, he basically found the truth that he was looking for. Literal boob. The freaking Seraphim, that literal boob demon.
Things are looking up.
I have not seen the actual Seraphim. I don't know what that is yet. I have not seen it, like, personally. These things are weird, though. The big thing. I need to see it, because I don't know what it looks like. I just know that it looks like a big gong. Can y'all please stop shooting me in the face? And you will hate it. Ah, probably. These angels already make me uncomfortable, so reasonable. Oh my god, that thing is still weird looking.
My time has come. Darkness will swallow you.
Oh, it's a boob demon. I don't know how to feel about that. God, there are so many angels.
All right, let's go.
Gale slash. This will hit both.
Ready.
Do it. Hit both, and then I can get my... Oh, he's got his voice lines back. He's got his voice lines back. This is great. Follow up. And then Wild Slash.
I'm ready.
Can I finish with double slash instead?
I'm ready.
Okay, good. New voice lines for everyone. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That one got cut off though, but that's okay. Like, the one thing I have noticed that at times is there are minor technical glitches when it comes to the finishing of animations and voice lines sometimes. So it does make me wonder if those got cut off due to the English versions being different than the Japanese version.
My time
Which makes sense though, but it's still kind of strange. But you'll never hear that your face makes a great target line again, which is Sag. Yeah, it's still good. It's solidly okay. We have killed already a lot of these guys, which is sad. I mean,
I'll return the favor.
thankfully counter is very broken. Wait, that's something that literally makes no sense. It's kind of stupid. Reasonable. Well, I'll find out soon enough, so no worries there. I am curious if we're gonna get support soon. Maybe if I deal with these first three.
All right, let's go. I'm ready.
You'll see. All right, yeah, I'll see. Your face makes a great target was already kind of a weird insult. I mean, that is true, Crooked. Maybe not. Ah, I see. I will never tell. Thank you.
Good job holding on this long. This will ease the pain.
Oh, there we go.
You're right.
Aw. I have most of this game memorized as well. Yeah, I will say, Sylph, that's how I feel about certain games I've played.
Huh? A witch helped us? Why?
I heard the ninth red.
I don't mind if that's what you think of us. But for now, just let me help out with what I can.
If you need medicine, raise your hand. It's bitter, but it'll help. I can, rebuild houses if I just add more and more dirt.
Aw, she's trying to build. I could literally eat, breathe, sleep, and breathe this game as for the rest of my life. Reasonable.
Then help me fix up my place. I own an inn. Once the roof is repaired, we'll be able to take in all the wounded.
More. That sound.
I have an urgent report. Enemies are rapidly approaching the capital. Please
More and more.
prepare your
I love her.
belongings for immediate evacuation.
Them again? I can't. If my daughter gets hurt again.
It'll be okay. We won't let the enemy set foot in the city again.
Everyone, calm down. I'm gonna leave the medicine here. Be nice and share with each other.
Aw, that's nice.
I don't want the city to be destroyed anymore. Let's go.
She is such a cute. The witches are coming. Fuck Keith though. Just like, all right, Keith, eat it, I guess.
Take this.
Yeah, Rusty's been working some stuff out, I guess. Witches unite.
These angels. Just how many of them are there? No matter how many we kill, they keep coming.
Perhaps we should go back. The three of us by ourselves can't.
All of them back there are cowards. It would be pointless trying to drag along people who don't want to fight.
But continuing to fight the angels like this.
What, Nonoka? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet too.
You're one to talk.
Oh, hi, Dante.
You're...
You think you can beat Mother Qualia with this shit plan?
Hi, Dante.
Shut up.
Hi, Dante. Stella Glow, but every time Morty says more, it gets faster / base boosted. I have plans to make it This Is Fine, Sakuya.
You know what you need to do to win this thing, and you aren't doing it. You know why? You're scared. Scared of seeing your hopes crushed again.
I'm not scared. I will never lose hope. Not as long as Milady is by my side.
Nonoka.
It must be the same for you, Mr. Dante. As long as your leader is with you.
Aw.
Your
I said,
hope
Dante,
stays
marry
alive.
me, please. I said what? I said nothing. You know what, though? Dante's at least doing some work to try and be better.
That's right. The Harbingers will continue to fight for Hilda.
I'm not finished yet either.
Don't underestimate me. I'm not some weakling who just give up after a setback or two.
Dante's just like, I don't have any foresight, even I can see this doesn't go anywhere. Mans should be wearing glasses, because he can't see.
I see. Then let's go. An army of angels is closing in on Lambert.
Hey, yo, Dante's being cooperative?
That idiot conductor of yours wants to fight them all by himself.
What? You should have told us that first.
Sakuya, Nonoka, let's go!
Let's go. If you hang with Dante in free time at all, you shall see that as a part of his character that I adore. Oh my god.
We managed to secure some weapons, but finding food is tough.
Yeah, because you're a tiny cat boy.
I'm sure we could steal goods from anywhere around here if we really need to.
Oh, shut up, Keith.
Well, yeah, but that's illegal. I may have resorted to that before joining the Ninth, but not anymore.
So you'd rather prioritize the needs of the citizenry over your own?
Keith, you're kind of an idiot.
Same could be said of you, Keith. You could run off at any time. Your employer's gone. Your IOU would just be a scrap in this mess.
You can use free time later to hang with Hilda, Dorothy, and Dante. I kind of figured as much, but thank God we're getting some free time. Oh my God.
Escape, huh? What a good idea.
Why are you here?
Four-eyed coward. Bye-bye, rat-tailed brat.
We need a rest from mission time. Thank God. That is pretty good, though. Also, it's hilarious that she's just here to...
Stop talking and just leave. You're in the way.
Alright, you know what? I don't like you, Dorothy. I appreciate you insulting Keith.
What do you mean in the way?
Yeah, you're in the way, Keith. Get out of
You
here.
guys want to escape and survive the eclipse, right? You don't care about what happens to the city or this country. And yet here you are, half-heartedly acting like good people. Yuck.
You know what? Alright. Dorothy, you're a murderous 9-year-old. Just get out of here. Listen, no one likes Keith. Even Keith doesn't like Keith. That's why he's still here. You know what, though? Alright, I've given Dorothy a lot of crap. Does Dorothy have any secret redeeming qualities? X to doubt. Well, you know what's the thing? I appreciate that she's willing to call people's crap out. I appreciate that. She has a good quality. It's the fact that she's tactless.
Even so, that shouldn't matter to you. I am only thinking of the best strategy for my survival.
That's why I'm telling you to leave. It's just a warning. This place is gonna be up in flames soon enough.
What?
What do you mean?
Apparently, a pretty big crowd of angels is closing in on the
It's like,
capital.
look at this idiot. That's just me. Personally, I only think Dorothy gets worse. I mean,
Tilda, but Alto is gonna be angel food.
here's the thing, Sylph. I've never liked her, so her not being better just is fine with me. Because I did not have plans to deal with her anyway.
Alto!
I thought this didn't matter to you. Weren't you gonna run away?
Well, yeah, her best move is stabbing herself in the face, so...
Keith, where are you going?
It should be obvious. I'm going to help him.
Keith, wait! Do you even know where he is?
You're both dummies. Follow me, you four-eyed doofus.
I appreciate her insult. I appreciate her insults and nothing else. Thank you, 9-year-olds, for being here. Why are we...
All soldiers, head out! Seal the castle gates! You there? Archibald!
Archibald! Thank you, Knuckles.
Did you not hear me? I ordered all soldiers to head out!
I am neither soldier nor knight anymore.
I mean...
I see no point in battling.
Yeah, when she joins your team, you realize her HP stat is horribly low to the fact that most of her damage only comes from stabbing herself in the foot. You realize she's a one-hit wonder and she will hit herself in the face and then promptly die. That's kind of sad for her.
How could you say that at a time like this?
The double-hander? Slap him again!
Then give me what you choose to ignore. Your sword. Your armor. Now!
Regent Elmar.
Have you forgotten Her Majesty's dying words? She used all her strength to pass them on. And for what?
Elmar is good.
I have
that voice crack, holy crap.
I can. Protecting citizens, guiding them. The responsibility of defending this country has been assigned to you. And you dare say there is nothing to defend? Defend Her Majesty's words! Defend the kingdom that Her Majesty treasured till her dying breath! I expect nothing more from you, fool. I will do what I must.
Jeez, man. He is nothing if not loyal. I love that.
The things I must defend.
Like, Elmar is the best attendant, and he is good. He is good. He's a good father. I appreciate him. And also, Archibald, get off your ass. You gotta come fight. It's time. It is time for us to fight. There is more angels.
There are still more?
Don't give up!
Yes, you're right. I have given up early too many times before.
Thank you, Hilda.
Alto, I'll put my faith in you once more.
Hilda.
You must believe too. Think of what you've done. All your victories.
That scene in One More made me love him. We all did. We all liked Elmar. Well, you know what's the thing? For a while, we thought he was the secret mole. We all thought he was the secret mole, and then we found out, no, he's just really, really stuck up. Which is fair.
Okay.
All right, let's do it again. Yay. More fighting. More angels. Okay, how do I deal? How do I deal? You want a suspense save? Yes, please. Just in case. Best we do so anyway. All right, we're still going. We're still cooking. Oh, God. Okay, mission start. What do I do?
My time has come.
Oh, God. Ever since I saw his connection to Anna, I knew he was way more than stuck-up archetype. Yes. I think that is very true. I think once we saw that he genuinely just cares,
right, let's go.
like he's a lot like that dad character who's just like trying his best to be good for his, he's just trying his best to be good for his surrogate daughter, man. Like he's not he's not always like, he may be a bit confused and he's not always like the best voice of reason, but he tries his best. He cares a little too much, but he cares. Yeah. Like, he does care. Does that make sense? No, I know exactly what you mean. Like, yeah, he cares. Like, he genuinely cares, and he cares and wants to make sure that both, you know, Queen Anastasia and the people are good. He wants to make sure that the country that his basically his, like, adopted daughter, like, his adopted daughter was, like, cared for so much. It's like, yeah. But that makes total sense.
My time has come.
It is possible to hold too tightly.
Darkness will swallow you.
You know what does make me a little sad is that I do think the most tragic thing is that Anastasia, like Anna, could have been so, like, I really wanted to see more of her, and it's like, oh, she's dead. Ah, she's dead. And now she's dead. I wonder if there's a limited supply of angels. Like, weirdly enough, I wonder if that's true.
I'm ready. Close in.
I'm just trying to do as much damage as I can at this point. I'm trying my best. I only have one objective, that is to try and kill as best I can. Thank goodness. We are in quite the spot right now.
I'll return the favor.
You know what is a bizarre difference I just realized between this game and Triangle Strategy? Is that you get an equal amount of experience. But yes, I like to think if Alto ever has a daughter, I like to think he would name her Anna. He probably would. The headcanon just makes me so happy. I think that makes the most sense. It makes sense to me too. I think that makes the most.
Darkness will swallow you.
I personally think it makes a lot of sense. So I can see that happening. All right, well, we killed 3 angels again, and now there's more. Oh, God.
More reinforcements.
There are reinforcements on this side, too.
Dorothy and Dante. Hey, Lamau. Hey, Lamau, it's pretty good.
Sorry for the wait, Hilda.
Dorothy! Dante!
Never thought we'd be happy to see these fools.
Sorry, Hilda, but we're here now.
We can talk later. Hurry up and get in position.
You despicable angels. I'll beat you all to a pulp. Prepare yourselves.
The reverse card to the angels. Can I control them now? Can I please use my own tactics? Oh, never mind. Bless America. God dang it. You know what, though? Actually, you know what is good about Dorothy, though? She does have counter and defiance, which is pretty solid. Which is solid, if a little bit confusing.
Darkness will swallow you.
All right, let's go.
I will fight.
I'm ready.
I will fight. Guts is also good, but only if someone can heal her the turn after. Play Dante is perfect for the no you. I need to see these characters closer because I want to see what they're capable of.
Bring it on.
Intimidate, Desperation, and Guardian. Actually, with Desperation also, that's pretty solid. Honestly, I feel like Dante's gonna be the one, if I get to use him, he's gonna be the one I use the most. Because we need a new spear unit anyway, because Klaus is gone. We don't have him anymore. Badge. Dante's such a good unit. I feel like of all the units, I made a comparison earlier, which is kind of bizarre. So Sylph, I've told you that I made a comparison. He's a lot like Klaus, but more focused on attack, where Klaus is more universal. That makes sense. I did tell you that I compare this game a lot to Triangle Strategy, and I still hold, even at this point in the game, that House Wolfort probably would have thrown hands with the Angels very early on. So House Wolfort is the group you play as, basically. House Wolfort probably would have thrown hands with God and played the reverse card early. Ooh, fair. Well, here's the only difference, and it's because I compared Sarah Noah from Triangle Strategy, who's like your character. He's like your main boy. Let's go. I need to look into that game then. It's a 10 out of 10 Switch game. It is fantastic. It sounds nice. If you love this game, you're gonna love that game. It's so good. I cannot recommend enough to play Triangle Strategy. One of the things about it that I think, like, it's a lot like this game where the story is very strong and it's the same tactics. It has slightly different mechanics, but the only reason I continuously say that Sarah Noah would handle Alto is mostly due to Sarah Noah was a trained warrior from like childhood, and he's learned tactics. He also had the benefit of Benedict, and Benedict is like S tier, like he is S tier tactician. Benedict is insane. He also might be a little crazy because his tactics can sometimes be a little bit nutty. So, but the thing is that House Wolfort was trained into they're a war machine through and through, whereas frankly Alto just never, like, tactically I don't think he ever got to that point. Even now he's not quite there yet. But also, all right, what's the mission actually? Defeat all enemies. Well, we have a lot to do. But I do think that, yeah, I can see that. Well, and it's like,
my time has come.
I do think that the power ceiling in Stella Glow is higher. But I also have seen the magic in Triangle Strategy, and it gets kind of stupid near the end. Then again, it also does here, it seems. So I'm curious what the comparison will be by the end of the game.
Okay, here's my revenge.
Because that's the thing I noticed in Triangle that was in Triangle Strategy that was a little interesting, was that certain characters, the way they stack up to each other is fascinating, especially in terms of power. But also because a lot of them were doing far more like tactical nonsense, to put it bluntly. Like their desire for tactical the tactics was what every character came with. So
all right,
it's a very, very different move. Am I able to charge slash or nah? Oh. Yeah, early on in this game, a lot of friends were trying to like this game's so easy, come over as a challenge. By the end, they're like, oh god, help me, people are underleveled and die in 1 to 2 hits. And he was already in a war previously, so his tactics are end it quickly and don't really think about the casualties. Yeah, that's kind of what it... I feel like and that was kind of the thing that Benedict did, was, yeah, just... Like, he was in a war, so he already learned how to deal. And he learned how to fight, he learned how to fight with, my brain just turned off. Eridor. Him and Eridor, basically, they honed themselves in the war previous, and then they got better, and then they got even better with age, which is fascinating. I personally think that I would like to see the two of them against each other. I'd like to see... to make the direct comparison.
My time has come.
Like, I think I would really like to one day... I would like to one day actually sit down and try to make the full comparison. Because I'd actually like to see if I could make a legitimate comparison. Like, it kind of seems like I'm setting up like a death battle type situation, but I am curious if that would be any way educational. Because it does make me wonder, though, if what would happen if you put House Wolfort versus the 9th Regiment. And I would try to take them in their final form so that it would be the most powerful they could be. Because I'm not going to count Klaus / Gino. Not counting him. He doesn't count. He doesn't count. Right, yeah, so if I am seeing, though, that this game is definitely far more... I have to be far more careful with my tactics.
I'm ready.
Which is reminding me of another... Ooh, that would be a cool comparison. I will say, though, that this game is... the comparison to Triangle Strategy is is growing stronger with... As we get closer to enemies becoming... Like, fights being deadly, I am seeing the comparison to the end game there a little bit more.
Bring it on.
Isn't that going to hit Hilda? Oh, never mind, it doesn't. That's nice. That would be... It would be a cool comparison still. I just wonder how I would do it. I'd have to set up somehow. Angel Blessing. Attack, defense, speed. Oh, that's great. Full recovery. You don't need that. You already... What? How come you can just do that for yourself? Are you serious? You can just decide to have more health? That's crazy. But I do wonder if that would be a fun, like... I don't know if I'd do it as a stream. I'd probably do it as a video and, like, just discuss it. But I'm curious if anybody would have interest in it. I have to do that someday. That thing is pure evil. It's pure evil, and it looks like a freaking bell. It looks like Zamasu. It looks like he has a ring light. Boob demon be gone. It has a ring light. It looks like a... What? Oh, that's what you... Oh. Oh, that's disgusting. Why do you look like that? Looks like a freaking... Looks like a maggot. That thing looks like an actual maggot. That thing looks like one of those, like, caterpillars.
Attack. This is bad, Hilda. We won't be able to handle it.
Everyone stand back. Leave it to me.
You're a dumbass.
What are you trying to do?
Come on, Angel. Here I am.
Oh my goodness. That is the underside of a worm, yeah. My god, I had to sneeze for a moment there. My god, why is it so weird? I'm also running a little bit late overtime, but that's okay.
Alto!
Get him!
I will protect you.
Archibald, you are 20 levels too deep, my man. You are not ready for this.
Everyone.
Let's try Triumphant music. Once you can do a suspense save, you should be okay.
Idiot. Trying to handle that all on your own?
Yeah, but I want to see this to its end. Protect.
You went on that suicide attack without even talking to us? Since when did you get this reckless?
A novice like yourself wouldn't be able to survive without my help. I'm not thrilled about it, but I'll help. Though I expect a raise.
Sheesh. How did you think you were gonna win all beat up like that?
I believe in you.
Resupply.
I have no worries because I have tomorrow off. I have extra time.
Alto, I'll scold you later.
Aw, thank you,
I have
Morty.
much more to talk about with you, so don't die yet. Hobo messed up again. I'm not
Yeah,
alone
heck yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, I am grateful that I have tomorrow off.
And my friends. So, I'm not gonna give up. I can't give up.
Let's do this.
I will follow Milady through thick and thin. So, I'll protect the ones she believes in too. That's you, Alto.
I put on quite the pitiful display for a knight. Therefore, I will never break again. Her Majesty loved this city.
Aw, we get to see this.
She loved this country. I will not let anyone lay a hand on it.
Alto, everything you've done, it wasn't a waste. We all believe in you.
Aw, man, this is beautiful. I'm gonna cry again. Aw. Oh no.
God itself.
It is God itself.
Lisette. Everyone.
Come on, Alto. Let's do this.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, we get to fight. And the Harbingers are just back there like, oh, hey.
The 9th Regiment is fighting? Are they helping us?
I thought they were traitors.
Shut up, you.
Just what is going on here? I'm so confused.
Silence, woman. It's time for fight.
Citizens of Lambert, please direct your attention
Go,
to
Elmar,
me.
go. Yes. Behold me in my green jacket.
It's Regent Elmar.
Regent, please talk to us.
Talk, please. Oh my god, he looks straight up. He looks like a freaking
We have lost too much due to the tragedy at the festival.
People change, unheard of.
Citizens' lives, peace, the will to believe.
He looks straight up like
Queen Anastasia.
He looks straight up like a. He looks like one of those like Greek philosopher pictures. Lawful good boy to the rescue.
Is all the result of one man's evil scheme. The Knights of the 9th Regiment are not at fault. Indeed, the one who must take the blame, I should be condemned. Her Majesty, in her last
I need to go. I cannot type, but I don't care. I need to see this.
That I ensure the 9th Regiment are not blamed. I shall fulfill that will.
He looks like Mark Antony. Yeah, he kind of does actually.
To you, people of Lambert, please assist the 9th Regiment. They are fighting as we speak, even after being accused of treason.
I love this. I love this a lot.
Those they protect, they fight. They are risking their lives.
Good job, Elmar. I love you. I love you, man.
The 9th Regiment aren't trained.
Shut up, you.
That's right. I was there when witches from the 9th were helping the wounded.
Elmar is the best boy.
I saw it too. That merchant from the 9th was passing out medicine.
Sensible citizens.
I love this.
Citizens
I love this so
Queen
much.
Anastasia loved dearly.
Very good.
Please, grab any tool you can find and aid them in their battle. They are fighting for humanity.
Yeah, we're gonna have the peasants revolt.
This is
people's voices.
Voices of people from the royal capital.
For humanity.
I brought all the medicine I could get my hands on.
Bianca! There's so much.
It's thanks to the people of the city. Be grateful.
Alto,
Rena.
Aww.
please avenge my papa. Use my papa's orbs. Defeat them.
I will.
Why did you have to bring Rena out too? She's like, I got the orbs. It's like, oh my god, man. The turnaround is just what we needed after all the sad. Oh, we get the revive too. All right, this is good. Happy cry time. If we don't get a suspense save, then we might.
Everyone, thank you.
Let's do this. Can we fight once more?
So this is what you guys have been protecting.
These guys have something we don't.
Everyone's morale has returned. Alto, we are all waiting on your
Aw,
word.
you should be able to suspense save. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
I want to see what the fight looks like.
Everyone, follow me.
Let's do this. I want to see what. Oh no, we're in the fight. We get the anime song now. All right, I can suspend save, but required. Oh, there we have them now. I see. Well, I know what I'm doing. I know who I am bringing. Hang on. All right, wait. What's the mission? Beat Seraphim. Trying to think because my brain is. I do know. Also, I'm at the limits of my ability. Yeah, you can control them now. Best players on the field. You know what? I am thinking. It would probably be wise for me to call it now, if only because I know that my tactical mind is going to weather out very quickly. Like once I get past 4 hours on stream, I do tend to get my ability to maintain tactical awareness is very lowered. I probably should, since I saved, I should probably take a moment. I probably should. Make sure you hit continue next time when you start it up. Yes, I will. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it here instead of load. Yes. So it'll be continue. I see. Okay. So I will call it for now, but we get to have another battle right away when we come back to stream. So great stream though. Oh, thanks, so. We will continue this on next Thursday. So, Sylph, because you're new here, so I should explain again for people. I stream 2 series games once a week. Wednesdays right now are Persona 5 Royal, and Thursdays right now are Stella Glow, obviously. And then Sundays are my variety days, so I play like whatever. I'm playing the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog this Sunday, so that'll be fun. So, and then that's about what we got. Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Yep. Ooh, heck yeah. Yeah, I usually update the schedule on Monday, so if you look at like Twitch's, like my Twitch page, there is a schedule there, so I do actually maintain the Twitch schedule. So if you ever want to find out what I'm playing, it's usually there, so. Yes. But thank you to everyone who got to come by, and thank you to everyone who didn't get to, who got to come by and didn't get to stay to the end. I believe it is time now to do some sleep. But now whenever I get to see you guys next, I hope we get to hang out again soon. Thank you, and goodbye for now. Thank you.